The hooker begging for the dick. Humping around and jumping around. She said B-I-G. Then I bust in her E-Y-E. What?
Hello guys and gals, me Mutahar, just came back from some eat stuff from family. Hopefully you all are having a great day. I've been having a great day, ladies and gentlemen. Until of course I saw my good old friend the Steam Deck. Now thankfully, you know what, positive news over here, it's available to buy. You can buy a Steam Deck. The problem, well, look at those prices. Ooh, $1,200, almost, well, $1,100 for the 512 OLED and $1,300 Canadian for the terabyte OLED. Now I'll let you do the price conversions to whatever your local currency is. But basically, when I bought the old Steam Deck, we are looking at a device that is, I think, $300 more expensive than when it actually dropped. Now, before we get into this, I'm a huge lover of the Steam Deck. I think it's one of the best pieces of hardware that I bought. For full context sake, before the Steam Deck, my preferable console when I used to go anywhere to travel was basically the PlayStation Vita. For anybody that doesn't have the original PlayStation OLED Vita, this is one of the best goddamn handhelds you can get. Sony completely ignored the fuck out of this. I guess they didn't just market it as well as Nintendo. But back in the day, I made a whole video where I showed you how to hack this, and I was running Nintendo emulators, Super Nintendo, Game Boy Advance, N64. I was playing, PlayStation 1 games. I was playing, games like the Sly Collection, the Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. I mean, this thing was a gaming powerhouse. And of course, ultimately, it retired from my usage once I ended up getting the Steam Deck. Because, ladies and gentlemen, with a simple program like EmuDeck, half of my Steam Deck storage space is just old emulated titles. If you ever look at my game time for it, I don't know if I can show it to you graph-wise, I'd say 60% of what I play on the Steam Deck is just emulated PlayStation 2 stuff. I play a lot of older retro games on this, not to say that I don't play newer stuff like Forza or 007. I mean, both those games still run pretty damn well on an actual Steam Deck. But for me, playing a lot of independent games, old PC games, things like Freelancer, where the controller on the Steam Deck is so customizable that I can map everything to like an old school PC game that didn't have controller support and just have a fucking great time. This is an amazing device. The problem is, I really can't recommend it at the fucking prices that we're looking at right now. Now, before we continue into this video is kind of a deeper dive into, again, a topic that I've kind of been talking about for the last 2 years in terms of how artificial intelligence and these big tech companies have basically ruined the ability for you and I to own our own computers, right? So when I ended up getting the Steam Deck, it was a substantially cheaper device. In fact, if you look at the actual other comparative devices like the MSI Claws and the Legion Goes, some of these devices are up there in the $2,200 price tag range, showing that these handheld computers, in a lot of cases, are just too fucking expensive. The Steam Deck has now gotten so expensive, Canadian-wise, that you could probably look at the Xbox Ally X, which is substantially faster than the Steam Deck. You could probably install like Linux onto this too, get the similar experience. That is a better device, and again, we're reaching those competitive prices. Why the fuck would I buy a $1,300 Steam Deck when I can buy the $1,500 Xbox Ally X and then actually just install Linux right onto it? I get the same experience as the Steam Deck, but it's just substantial. This thing could probably run something like Metal Gear Solid 4 emulated, even though that's not really that big of a deal. That game's coming out in like a month. So yeah, things have gotten pretty fucking expensive. And you know, for somebody like me that was already thinking of maybe picking up the actual Steam machine because it would be a fun thing to talk about on the channel, it'd be a fun little device to put underneath the living room. If the Steam Deck is that expensive, how expensive is the fucking Steam machine gonna be, ladies and gentlemen? There were a lot of people who were like, man, I can't get a you know what would be great? If somebody could just give me a gaming computer right off the bat. This was Valve, one of the largest gaming companies in the world, producing basically a Linux desktop computer for people to just grab and play. The GameCube. And now I'm worried if this thing is even going to be adequately priced, which I don't think it will. Based on the prices we've seen, this thing could probably be like $2,000 Canadian, for crying out loud, okay? It could be that fucking expensive. So, ultimately, at the end of the day, who is to blame? Is Valve being a greedy company? I would say that comparatively to like PlayStation, Microsoft, and Nintendo, they probably have had the largest hardware jump. And there's a lot of reasons for it, right? For one, Nintendo is pretty good with the Switch and Switch 2. Like, I think if it did have a price increase, it was probably around like $50, which isn't really bad considering the Switch 2 is a pretty decent handheld gaming system. You know, in terms of the power, like, it's definitely stronger than the actual Steam Deck. And for a lot of people who want to get access to these things right now, they sell them everywhere in stores, so you can just grab that. $50 increases, it happens because things just get more expensive. For PlayStation, prices have been going up. In fact, I don't think the prices going up is going to stop anytime soon. And for Xbox, same thing as well. For Valve, I think the jump is a little bit higher than the rest because ultimately, Valve is not like a company that is selling Steam Decks to really compete with the masses. The Steam Decks are not like the craziest sellers. I think somewhere around total, it has been like 5 million something hardware sales, which obviously isn't the biggest business for Valve. So clearly, you know, these companies, depending on how into the weeds they are with the business, you know, they sell all of these products on a loss. So the reason why Valve is upping it a lot more is because ultimately they were taking a loss, and generally these companies, when they sell hardware, they sell, like, for instance, a PlayStation for, like, let's say $300, even though it probably cost them $400 to make the system, right? They're selling at a loss because they know you're probably going to buy a controller or a game alongside with it and make up that cost or that loss somewhere else. So Valve, obviously they were making up their loss on people buying decks, maybe buying a few games on Steam, and then making up that loss per unit. Ultimately, at the end, you still have to up the prices when the entire market is so fucked hardware-wise that memory, that storage, that processor, every single computer component is fucking expensive through the roof. And ultimately, companies like Sony and Microsoft can weather anything. They can basically, they're just genuinely like a rich company, far richer than Sony, Nintendo, or Valve ever could be. And ultimately, for them, they can weather their storms, even though they're not, you know, immune to this stuff either. The issue is also sourcing a lot of these parts too, even for companies like Microsoft and Valve, Nintendo and Sony. Buying all of these things at bulk is tough because you're competing against the big AI bros and you're competing against this massive market of people that just have tons of cash to throw around. With PlayStation, yeah, prices go up. They can't just throw them through the roof because obviously the backlash associated sucks. Some companies can get away with, you know, basically eating more of the cost. It's complicated, right? Ultimately, you have to be a bean counter at any of these companies to understand just how impacted they are. But the point of it, the similarity really, is the fact that these systems are becoming much more difficult to make because the parts associated have become that much more fucking expensive. I think a great video by Gamers Nexus, about 3.5 hours long, you can actually see Steve going into the idea of the collapse of personal computing. And this is something that I've been talking about for quite a while now, ever since this AI market has sort of completely decimated people's hardware ownership, right? Now, again, buying a stick of RAM, buying a hard drive, buying a GPU, a lot of these things have unfortunately been expensive for a long time. Since COVID, you know, there have been situations where crypto bros decided to get into the market. They were purchasing GPUs. So if you were in the space that we're in, purchasing a graphics card genuinely became annoying because a lot of these crypto bros ended up buying GPUs so they could use to crypto mine and do all of their pointless shenanigans with. Now you've got the AI bros buying every single component to stick into data centers and basically run these massive cloud frontier AIs. And you might be like, but Muda, are these AI guys buying the memory that you and I buy? No. But ultimately, companies like OpenAI pull these orders, or at least write letters of intent. They don't even really buy. They just say they want to buy something, where they go into the market before these like memories and before these like wafers are processed, and they put these giant buy orders that screw the market for all of us. So a lot of these companies, some of them which have actually left the PC space because their big time vendor is in the data center market, they're just not selling to the consumer anymore. And for some of the PC manufacturers out there, it's genuinely depressing. And again, I don't like to give you pointless, depressing news, but this is something that I think people should understand why it's happening, right? So a lot of these big PC manufacturers, people making these components, may end up going out of business sometime in the next year or very, very soon, right? This is how fucked the market kind of is. Now, a few months ago, I did talk about, well, really at the beginning of this year, guys like Jeff Bezos proudly went onto stage and talked about how, you know, it was great if people could start renting things like cloud space instead of actually purchasing computers. So ultimately, and I want to read this entire thing, by the way, too, he basically said he went to a brewery in Luxembourg many years ago. In fact, this trip was one of the tiny little catalysts for the founding of AWS, which is Amazon Web Services, the big data centers that basically run a vast amount of the internet. And a lot of people use this actually is, AWS is kind of Amazon's big moneymaker, right? They run huge data centers that keep the internet alive, and through this they run other compute-heavy tasks like AI. So the brewery was 300 years old. A lot of the oldest companies in the world are breweries, by the way. I don't know why that is. They were very proud of their history and had a museum. And in the museum, there was an electric power generator, 100 years old. And because when they wanted to improve the efficiency of their brewery with electricity, there was no power grid. So they had to build their own power station. So they made their own electricity. And at that time, that's what everybody did. If a hotel wanted electricity, they had their own electric generator. And I looked at this and I thought, this is what computation is like today. Everyone has their own data center, and that's not going to last. It makes no sense. So he's comparing the time he goes to a fucking brewery and he gets a beer and he thinks, well, you know, guys, computers are a lot like purchasing a food item that you get rid of into your belly in like, what, 10 minutes? No, I think this comparison is actually batshit insane. We do not just own data centers in our home. We own computers. We own personal computers. Devices that we locally compute stuff on. When you run a game on your computer, an offline game, it's running on your own local hardware. You own what's running on that computer. When you stream a video in your house to your living room, you're not using somebody else's services like Netflix, like Amazon, like anyone else. You are streaming from your own hard drive in your own server or computer to some other client in your home. And same could be said for a lot of other internal compute things in your home. When he says it doesn't make any sense, yeah, it makes no sense if you want people to subscribe to unnecessary, constant subscription services that change on any fucking whim depending on how these companies feel. You know, I feel like a lot of people have realized how annoying subscription services have become. You know, it's one of the things where, like, you know, let's say you subscribe to something like Game Pass or PlayStation, I think it's Plus, they have like a special subscription too. The prices go up, and sometimes you just notice the game quality or what you're getting in return goes lesser and lesser. It was great when it started, but now that these companies have millions of users, they can basically rug pull you and charge you higher and higher costs for less and less things. It's like going to Netflix, right? Like, one of the reasons why I don't use cloud streaming services anymore is I remember I was watching the show called Dexter on Netflix.
Worst show!
You know, it was basically all that I used Netflix.
What happened?
What is this here? Birdman literally uploaded another video saying he's won. Wait a minute. Birdman won. He beat me.
This guy that's number one boosted to get past me.
Of course. The guy that's higher ranked than you is cheating. I guess he must be racist too.
What are these weird correlations you're attempting to make? I call racist racist. Racist? I love
Okay, so then you can't go back. Do you remember when he said he never called me racist?
The one where you lied and said I called you a racist?
Now he literally just did. So this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about.
The point you made about Street Fighter 6 is coming back to haunt you. Yes, I know the person above me cheated. At the time I retired from the game, I retired in first place. This was a spot I held for years. By the time Street Fighter 5 released, the game was dead. It would take hours to get a single match in ranked, and if you did get a match in a healthy game, an A+ rank can expect those with A's, B+, and B's to join the
Write this down, guys. Hey, write this down.
After you win a fight.
I get it. I know you don't need to explain this. It's obvious. But it's just that nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit. All right, I'll watch the last 3 minutes of his video.
Well, that leaves us with 3.6 million. Literally still the most arrests on this list. It changes.
Is this Birdman not understanding per capita again?
White people are still out in front. Is there something wrong with white people that, despite all the riches and advantages they have, they are still committing the most crime in the country?
This guy's baiting? I guess so, Bird Brain.
Why is it then that white people commit the most crime in this country when Asians, who outnumber them in places like China, don't commit crime at nearly the same rates or in absolute numbers?
Why is China have a lower crime rate than America? I mean, yeah, guys, I really wonder. Number one, America has guns. I think you should be able to have guns, but guns absolutely increase crime. Number two, if you have a culture that is much more homogenous, everybody is the same, there is a lot more government oversight and punishments are way harsher, then you're going to have less crime. Like, duh, obviously.
So a whataboutism and no answer for white people then?
He's trying to get me to say that somehow white people have a genetic disposition to going out and being violent.
Notice how my data directly came from the FBI and was about all crime, whereas these people specifically talk about homicide.
Well, yeah, of course, because homicide's a lot worse.
And they're once again not showing us the source for this image.
The source is literally cited in the table from the CDC. Okay, so it's literally right there. Firearm homicide annual rates, so it's 1.6 versus 20, and Asian is 1.0 and Hispanic is 3.8. So there you go.
No actual sources, no evidence, no nothing.
There's no sources.
It is an absolute joke.
No sources.
This guy has the reach he does because he says nothing of value.
He's mad because people watch the video.
Recognize this, Zach. I can do this all day.
We know. Everybody knows.
You think you're farming me, but actually, I'm farming you.
Good.
I was the #1 ranked Blanca player in the world. Motherfucker, do you know who I am? You're looking at the #1 Blanca player on PlayStation in the world. My main is Blanca. My main character is Blanca, and I play with Blanca. I've been playing with Blanca since like 1992. Motherfucker.
You know me, I was the #1 ranked Blanca player in the world. I'm currently #2 because some fucking idiot boosted while the game was dead. That's what I'm saying. That's why I know he boosted.
Asmongold.
Oh my god, what an idiot. What a fucking moron. Who the fuck is Blanca? It's it's the green guy in Street Fighter, okay? All right, apparently I don't do good intros for the highlight channel, so here's a good one for you. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Hey, everybody! oh my God, why is it so hard for me? Today, I asked you guys to post a very vulnerable photo of the inside of your fridge on my subreddit. We're going to be looking through them, and I'm going to be picking one of you, shut up! One lucky person in my chat is going to get a brand new fridge from me. Okay, are you guys ready? From the top. I can't tune a car, but I could tuna your mom. Here we go. So you already failed the assignment. I'm gonna be real. Right out the gate, I said a photo of the inside of your fridge and a selfie. You combined it. It's not efficient. It's just annoying. I'm just gonna come around and say it. This is no. This is unhinged. This is unsafe behavior. There is so much ready to go tuna in here. And I want to be clear, chat, if you weren't aware, this does not need to be refrigerated. In fact, I've never had it. I've had it only not refrigerated. Why is there so much? This shit goes in your cabinet, bro. 2 dozen eggs for somebody that lives alone is also kind of unhinged. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm sorry. 3 dozen eggs. I like the Chick-fil-A sauce. I actually get down with that. I vibe with that. Nothing else is too, I'm not, listen, no joke. Okay, you got the jam, you got the cheese, if I'm not mistaken, this is Miracle Whip. I believe this is what retarded people use instead of mayonnaise. It's vile, right? We all agree? Okay, good. Yeah, Miracle Whip is absolute AIDS. It's good. You're just wrong. Okay, protein shakes. I see no problem there. A single thing of Red Bull. Okay. Nothing in the press drawer. All right, this was horrible. Well, we'll remember this. All right, let's continue. Not stage. I haven't gotten my meal box for a week. Oh my God, guys, I'm so worried about some of you. I mean, you know what this looks like? It legitimately looks like if you gave like a 6-year-old a credit card. I gotta get my diced pears, my peaches and syrup, and my little Debbie. Yeah, bro, what do you weigh? Okay, I'm sorry I was mean. Are these empty? Is he chilling his cardboard? I'm looking you in the eyes, brother. What am I seeing? Who are you? Are you okay? He has Miracle Whip? He does not have Miracle Whip. Oh my God. What is wrong with you fucking animals, dude? Seriously, I'm being dead ass. I have not purchased Miracle Whip I've never willingly purchased that shit. Not to mention, it is disgusting, bro. How are you guys liking this shit? Defend yourself. The bottom boxes are empty. Jangles is in chat. He just confirmed to me that the bottom boxes are empty. Just giving them a nice little chill before you throw them out. All right, that was horrible. Some of the condiment containers are used for structural support to hold the whole thing together. Pause. What? All right. No, we don't want music for this. Okay. We're going to go through, there's 3 photos. We're going to go through all 3 of them and then we'll start at the beginning. Oh, buddy. Little bro. What the fuck are these, bro? All right. From the top, here we go. Hey, chat, here's a little fun game you can play at home if you're watching along. Try to guess what bottles or condiments are keeping the fridge together. If I had to guess, I think this big boy on the bottom and the pickles are carrying all the weight for the bottom row. I think middle row is being held up by Powerade, Gatorade, and an upside down relish. What is up with you guys storing trash in your fridge? My brother, what are you going to extract from this bottle of ketchup? Seriously. And you know what? You can't even say, oh, well, it's used to keep it. It's a structural thing. It's fucking sideways, dude. Oh my God, what is this? Literally, what is in this jar? Is anything in this jar? That's just the, you know what's sad about this? This is a half-eaten thing of cookie dough. I bet you my entire stream, those cookies were not cooked. I bet you money that shit was not in the oven. I also guarantee whatever's in this Pepsi, you're not drinking. An askew Dr. Pepper. Mystery brown log on the right. What the fuck, dude? Oh, bro, why do you treat your fridge like just storage? That's my poop stick. I'm just trying to see how long it'll last. My guy, I know you're not eating these pickles. These pickles have gone from green to gray. You're not eating these. There's no way you are. Hey man, best of luck to you. I hope you're doing okay. All right, we're gonna move on to the next one. This fridge sucks ass. No, hey, come on, little guy. You know what you need to do? I want you to march down to whoever gave you that haircut, and I want you to demand your money back. Or just look, you have a look going for you right now that you could just look them in the eyes and say, you're gonna regret it. And they'll probably be very scared. Also, I'm gonna give you some... Is that just like some exposed meat in the fridge? Like is that like a... Did you cook like meatloaf or a steak and you're like, this'll do?
And then my chat has already pointed it out in spades. Why is there a rag? There is a... Oh my God. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt here and say maybe, no, there's no benefit of the doubt for the exposed steak. That is crazy. I am lazy about things in my fridge and I'll put the whole pot in. I've never done something so unhinged to put it's so exposed, and you're destroying it too, by the way. Like whatever this is, it's destroyed. It's so dried out at this point. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt with the towel and say maybe your fridge is leaky. Maybe. I don't know. Also, all you bougie people out here, the house I grew up in, the fridge, you guys have made fun of me for this. The fridge bulb died. And we just dealt with that for years. And so many people in my chat were like, why didn't you just get a replacement bulb? It's a couple bucks. Bro, next time my dad is here, I will corner him. And I'll call him right now. Hold on. Let me mute till he picks up and then we'll see what he says. Hello. Okay, Dad, you're on stream. Say hi.
Hello, cats.
Okay. Now, Dad, I have a question for you. Growing up with you, we had a fridge. And that fridge, the light was off in the fridge. The light broke. Do you remember that?
Well, it didn't break. It just stopped working.
So here's my question to you, because I told my chat that for years, Dad, and I'm not exaggerating, years, we used that fridge in darkness. Why did you not replace the light bulb?
We did change that light bulb, you fruitcake. It's not the light bulb. It's something with the wiring.
Okay, first off, what? Okay, first of all, why did you just call me a fruitcake?
No, that was for anybody in chat commenting that I don't know how to...
True. Okay, so wait.
And I love fruitcake, so fruitcake is a term of...
Okay, I'll be honest with you. My dad is not lying right now. He unironically is that guy who loves fruitcake. So what you're saying is you did change the light bulb, but something internally actually really broke, so it would have been way more expensive? Okay.
It wasn't the light bulb. It was something with the wiring. It just...
Fair.
Wouldn't come on.
Okay, say bye to the chat. Just say bye, chat.
Bye, chat. Hello, YouTube.
All right, let's continue with this psychopath's fridge. See, what he's done here with the pot, I do this. That's fair. Can't get over that. Here's my advice to you, too. I'm going to blow your mind. Diet Mountain Dew, what you're sipping on there, Mountain Dew Zero, brother. It is better in every way. Thanks for sharing your fridge. I bring you my pepper fridge. Okay. All right. This is weird. This is unhinged a little bit. You know what? I would think it was less weird if it was only Dr. Pepper, but a few of these items you lose me on. Is this just little butter cubes? I'll never understand putting this amount of food into a fridge. Eat it or throw it. Like, that is not enough food to decide you want later. My brother, I see a bite. I see maybe two bites. That. If whatever was going on got me to this point in the Tostitos dip, I'm finishing it, I'm getting a new one, or I'm throwing it away. This is why you're fat. Fair and true, says the guy with a fucking Dr. Pepper fridge, though, huh? Okay, yeah, maybe blow it out your ass. How about that, bucko? But, yeah, really weird and unhinged. The fridge where Thumb lives. This is Thumb Thumb's fridge. Kind of a difficult angle here to figure this shit out. Also, can't really see into your fridge without... That's a brand new one for me. That is a brand... Hold on. I'm realizing not only Pepto-Bismol, but some other, like, maybe NyQuil or something? Why the fuck? It's cold Pepto is better? My brother, when I'm taking Pepto, I'm not thinking about anything. I'm not thinking, this would go down. No, I chug, I chase. Okay, that's the weirdest thing I've seen so far is the Pepto. Kind of, everything, this is normal. Everyone kind of stores this shit on their door. I don't hate this fridge, actually. I really don't. Bro, switch off 2 liters, I promise you. I work as a prep cook in a fine dining, ironically. Bro. You know, the freezer essentials, okay? Bread. Mozzarella Roloni? I don't know what that is. Bro, you got the whole ass light bulb in there. What the fuck? Hold on. Am I getting caught up on something incorrectly, or is that light bulb... Dude, it's like a full ass hanging chandelier. My man's dangling. Yeah, I don't hate this. It's empty, it's barren, but like, I trust you. My fridge is hotter than your mom. Okay, well, it's cold. It's a fridge. Idiot, stupid. Let's see your Miracle Whip, huh? This looks, I'm realizing upon closer inspection here, there's almost nothing for dinner. Mom, what are we having for dinner tonight? More to drink. It's like, ooh, tonight we get Kraft Singles and Tabasco. Yay! Wait, Sugru? What is this shit? It's glue? Why is it in the fridge? What the fuck are these? Okay, hold on. What's going on here? Why are there petri dishes in your fridge next to glue? What's going on here? What's going on here? Sugru, it's putty. Moldable putty. Do you put it in your fridge? Aren't these cookies? Bro, these are not Are you blind? These look like little dishes you come into with your friends at a tent. Okay, tuning in from Japan.
Armor.
What is this here? Birdman literally uploaded another video saying he...
Oh, look, starting from the top.
Wait, what did they do to this? What does purple mean? New. Oh, so this is just new. Armor, 5% increase slowing potency of debuffs on you. Wait, what? How does that stat work? So that means that they were going to break 100 armor, they break 50? Dude, wait, what? That was the biggest thing with armor, was that... That's how all my characters died, by the way. Dude, I wish there was a node with saying... that says something, your armor cannot be broken below 50%. Right? Like, that would be great if there was a node that said that. Because the fact that they can totally delete your defense entirely is insane. I can see its increased slowing potency. I'm thinking maybe there's a way of using this with temp change to, like, be a positive. Thing is, armor break on you is terrible. So there is no debuff when your armor is fully broken on a human. On a player target, you don't get armor broken and then you take even more damage. You just lose your armor. This doesn't mean your armor can't break, but all this does is if they were going to break 100 armor, they break 50 armor. So they have to do twice as much damage to break your armor. The issue is this: you hit some essence mob that has some armor break mechanic where all their damage breaks armor. They hit you like in a microsecond, your armor goes from full to 0, and then you're dead. If it makes you go from full to 0 in a microsecond, well, now it takes 2 microseconds. Congrats, the node does nothing. Now, if you could get more stats of this, if you could stack this, like what, it would be a mandatory thing for every single armor character in the game would have to take this and then use the rolls that say your armor can't get broken to the point where you can't, because being immune to armor break is like, it's like getting shocked except 100 times worse. Wait, what do you mean? Where's this in the nodes? Is this thing not highlighting every change? I don't understand. Oh, yo, over here. And that one's not terrible. I mean, that's not a terrible node. Do you know what? That's not I mean, I could see... Do you know what? Going through here to here, I could get that. Or going from here to... Do you know what? This is probably better, actually. Wait, let me think, yeah. You either go for some junk res nodes, or you go for some mid... it's called reduced armor. So that's one we're just looking at. That's on there. Oh, wow. It's not sure what I'd... Okay, I mean... There's so many levels, but if you were to get that... Maybe you would just take 75%. Maybe 75% would be fine. Then again, getting immunity would be so huge. 75 compared to 0... Okay, you say that... Okay, 75 compared to 0 before game's easy as fuck. Well, the way that it would work is this, bro. You'd be chilling, and then bang, armor break monster. Oh, you just randomly died. Now I'm sure that now that there's not enough, now you can get past that filter. It doesn't make the game easy as fuck. What it does is now you're gonna find the next thing that kills you. The issue is they can break all your armor instantly, and then you get hit once, and it's like. Imagine there was a mob. This is the way I remember. Do you guys remember this looping bitch session that I would have? And I'd be like, imagine there's a mob that just says your energy shield is 0.
Like, you click on an essence and then it says your ES is 0. And I'd bitch about that constantly. Because it would just irritate me so much. It would infuriate me because I'd be a full armor build, full armor investment, and then I'd fight some random monster. Bang, you have 0 armor instantly out of nowhere. And then I always get one shot. And then you know what would happen? Inevitably, that's how I got killed. I think all the armor guys just died to that. That's how they died. It's just, oh, there's an unbreaking mob. It just hit my shit to 0. My character has no EHP because you can't get life. And then I would just die. It was the stupidest design ever. And because you guys were playing ES characters, you didn't even know it was in the game. But for all the armor mains out there, trust me, it was terrible. So this is... The fact that you can get armor break immune, well, that is game changing. I have a 75% chance to ignore shocks or something, right? 75% chance to ignore shocks is basically having 0% chance to ignore shocks. Because guess what? You're going to get shocked at some unopportune moment eventually, and you're just going to die. So then, congrats. There was no point in having that shit. You sound like a P180 who wants their challenge. Then you're banned. It was bad design. It was bad design. The armor break on mobs is bad design. Okay, would you think it's good design if a mob that you fight just said, you have 0 energy shield? And when you're playing a CI build or a full ES build. And it's like 1 in 20 mobs have it. No, it's stupid as hell. It's stupid. Whenever I think it's dumb as fuck. Like, now, if you could roll it off your map and it could just be a thing you can't run, like if it was only for map mods, I'd be totally fine with it, right? Oh, it's a map mod, I can't roll. You know, if there was a map mod that said damage bypasses ES, whatever, I don't mind. Flask Siphon, at least there's a visual telegraph and you could see it happening. If there's an outplay and the visual telegraph, do you know what? I'm okay with it. Like, you can have any mechanic you want. As long as you can outplay it and it's visible enough, I'm okay with it. Wait, what happened to Live Leech? Didn't they say they were turning it into like a capped thing, which can never go over a certain amount? So it's like basically just a conditional regen. Leech is dead. Yeah, they completely cooked it, right? Every 5 rage also grants you 2% minion attack speed. Every rage grants you 1% minion damage. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever. Increased block chance. Faster and sheer recharge from 40%. Jesus. 6 maximum rage if you use a skill that requires glowing the past 20 seconds. Up to 5 times. Wow, they really changed that one, didn't they? They're just giving us more armor on these armor nodes. 20% armor applies to elemental damage. So I like that. Presence area effect, that can be useful. Glory generation, that can be useful. 5% of armor applies. Gain deflection rating equal to 5% evasion rating. 12% of armor applies to elemental damage. Gain deflection rating equal to 10% evasion rating. How did deflection work again? That's like OP as fuck, right? Okay, my favorite defenses for 0.5. I like the room water and armor so far. Then again, I'm thinking about going a monk, so I mean, what the hell? We got 10% armor here, 10% armor here, 10% armor here. And then we got the fucking reduced armor broken node, but then it's got a downside on it. So the fact we have to invest into this just to like make it less likely that our entire defense is turned off instantly by a single monster. And that it's linked to downsides is crazy. Which potentially could be upsides, by the way, again. So these are new apparently. Gain deflection rating. Gain deflection rating. 30% of armor also applies to fire damage. Oh wow.
The doctor says, little goopy.
I'm gonna cast damage.
Droopy.
Wow.
Goopy.
Armor, evasion, deflection, hybrid, deflection. They're really giving you a lot of deflection, aren't they? Gain deflection. Yeah, they're just giving you they're just buffing deflection at the wazoo. But wait, you can never get 100% deflect. So then basically it says like, hey, you're going to evade most of the time, and then when you do get it, you're going to deflect most of the time, but then sometimes you're not going to evade, you're not going to deflect, and you're just going to get ass fucked. Right, which to me, that seems kind of... Well, that sounds kind of shit for hardcore, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you get 100% deflect, other people are willing to go up, but then deflect becomes kind of overpowered, right, at that point? Like, oh yeah, there's just a fucking 40% DR. It's like a bunch of companion shit, eh? Just more anything that was said 6 deflection is now 8 deflection, which is that's a decent amount of an upgrade. I like how you guys what is that? Companions have 20% movement speed, 5% reduced movement speed penalty from using skills while moving. Okay, you guys got all these, you got stuff that makes you go faster and do shit faster, bro. Warriors are like, hey bro, yo, when you get temp changed, you're even more cooked. Trusted tin chip. You can have 2 companions of different types. 30% more reservation efficiency of companion skills. 20% less reservation efficiency of non-companion skills. Wow. Just giga buffing to this shit. Oh wow, that's insane. That takes you from 40 to 46. It's pretty nuts. It's gonna be a nerf to recharge rate. Yep. Slight buff there. Nerfs the recharge rate. Wow, the energy shield. I love the energy shield. You love to see the energy shield nerfs, chat. You love to see it. You love to see it. Life recovery rate. Maximum life and kill int. Okay, so it's a little bit redesigned. Fair enough. Life recovery is nice. The life builds. Bro, I can't tell if this is hard to read. Or maybe it's the fact that I got a fucking headache that's making it hard to read. Because this is all just new shit. 50% reduced effect of curses on you. 35% reduced effect of non-damaging elements on you. Bro, what? Bro, that's so insane. Dude, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Why the fuck do they... Dude, it's like, hey, we're nerfing... Look, get fucked. We're nerfing ES finally. But then actually... We're adding in some new ES fucking evasion nodes that have some of the most cracked shit in them that gated behind it this defense. I guess you could just take on a build that doesn't even use those stats. I mean, it's 2 points, right? Even if you were just ES or just evasion, you could take that. Because this is nice as fuck. This is nice as fuck, and this is nice as fuck. All these 3 are nice as fuck. Okay, wait, we got some new. So this is all just ES nerfs. So we just look at all this stuff. It's all just ES nerfs. Not enough, by the way. Surpassing 15% surpassing chance to gain a Puppet Master stack whenever you use a command skill. The fuck is a Puppet Master stack? The fuck is that? What the hell's a Puppet Master stack, bro? Okay, whatever. Okay, here we go. I like recoup. What do we got? 8% increased speed of recoup effects. Speed of recoup effects. Speed of recoup effects. Speed of recoup effects. Buffs on you Exile slower. 20% increased speed of recoup effects. What is that on the Titan, by the way? 12% speed of recoup effects. For a recoup Titan, it sounds kind of hot, bro. Not gonna lie. Recoup Titan, baby. It's just in there, okay? It's just in there. We're just chucking it down on the notepad. So there's a little bit of support for Armor ES. Wait, Armor ES. So apparently they were saying that was the weakest archetype in the game, and I was playing that exact archetype, and it didn't feel that bad. I actually didn't mind it. It's weird though, because they're just trying to regenerate the ES. I don't like that, because I like to like passively regen it. 15% of armor applies to damage, faster, increased block chance, gain 10, recover 10. Okay, I've looked at every change on the passage tree now. Yeah, what am I seeing here, chat? I'm seeing that, I don't know, this to me doesn't look crazy at all for, like, this is my zone that I like to, this is my favorite archetype, and they basically, the changes here are inconsequential. They're irrelevant. Definitely a lot of deflection buffs. So deflection is getting buffed here, and a decent amount of ES recovery nerfs, and then leech recovery nerfs. And then they've got a lot of minion support. Some all these weird little, you got like 2 different minion stacks from commanding. They want you to command your minions apparently.
I want to play Binding of Isaac on stream at some point, but can I be honest with you guys? I don't want to be judged. Binding of Isaac kind of brings out the most criminally autistic people of all time. I'll be real too. I have more hours than my skill reflects. I play Binding of Isaac, and I think I'm pretty bad at it. I think I'm pretty bad. Binding of Isaac is my game I play when I'm on a work call, and I want my hands occupied. 1K hours in trash. Nearly 1,200 hours. What mods do you have installed? I don't have any mods. Should I have mods installed? 1,200 hours, 0 mods. I'm not even lying to you. Guys, Binding of Isaac is not a social thing for me. None of my friends play it. I don't know anybody personally who plays it that I talk to about. I'm not active in Isaac communities. There's a mod that gives item descriptions? What's wrong with me? What have you been doing? Oh my god, I should talk about this on stream more. It is a game I wish I played more on stream just because I learn so much so quick when I play a game on stream. It's how I learned Soulsborne games in general. I played Dark Souls 3 on stream and it was like a crash course in learning a game. Have you co-opted it? Never. Oh, this is so weird. This feels dirty. I feel like I'm off stream now. Oh god, I was doing this. I was doing a hard mode run with the Lost or whatever. I think it's just the beginning. I don't think I made it anywhere. Oh god. Oh god, dude. Do it. Tainted Lost. That's his name. Tainted Lost. Oh no. Good luck. How about I give it one run? Do you guys want one run just for shits? Get some mods? I'll be down for you guys to tell me some mods so I can get them later. Okay, if I'm doing one run, I'm gonna throw until I get the Exile. This is what I do, bro. I'm gonna throw until I get Exile. Oh boy. I don't know any of the terms. Just hold R? What do you mean hold R? Well, I like to explore too. Wait, is that a thing? I have 1,200 hours in this game. What just happened? For those who don't know what's happening, I don't even know how to describe it. I've been resetting. So when I play, I reset my run, looking for a good seed for something. Don't worry about it, right? I reset my run. I've been resetting my run by either killing myself or quitting to the menu. I don't play this game on stream. This is like one of my best kept secret games. I'm not in any communities for this game. I don't watch too many videos or anything. I just play this game in my free time when I'm on work calls casually, right? So I've never exposed this to my chat and I've never gotten feedback on either. It's just my little private thing. Anyway, I reset my runs looking for a specific seed, and so I kill myself by doing that. And my chat is like, bro, why aren't you just pressing R? And I'm like, I don't even know what that means. So I press R, and apparently R resets the game automatically for you. And not only that, I was doing it just now after chat told me, and I got an achievement for resetting the game a few times, and I got an item for doing it. And in 1,200 hours, I have never gotten that. What the fuck? There's an R key item and it's sick. I love the R key. It resets the whole...
Hey, Wubby, that... How the fuck do I pause chat when I scroll up? Sorry, I'm a little half in the bag and just took. And Eddie?
I play with a controller, by the way.
Wubby, I swear to God, you better not be one of those retards who own their own business and are wealthy, yet on paper make like $100-200 a year. See that shit all the time at my job.
I don't even know what that means, to be honest. I'm neither of those things. I don't know. This is crazy. Guys, what else do I not know about this? Use a keyboard? You can play with a controller? Wait, what? Is that weird? I play with a controller. Is that weird? How do you play with a keyboard? How do you even play with a keyboard? How do you move with a keyboard? I don't understand.
Speaking of Soulsborne games, can we get a throwback stream where you get plastered on bottom shelf vodka and rip a DS3 run for the culture?
No. Here, you know, I'm gonna turn on the Isaac music for this.
Hello, sir. Northern Lion is crying on his birthday. Have him teach you Isaac for Christ's sake.
Dude, I don't know Isaac. Also, for those who don't understand, by the way, this character...
On the gloves, Guy, I thought it would have been 5 minutes before that dude starts talking about Dragovich, Kravchenko, Steiner. These men
Press
must
C.
die. And talking about Vorkuta and step 1, secure the keys. Step 2, ascend from darkness. Step 3, rainfire. Step 4, unleash the horde and freedom for you. Mason, not for me, and...
I'll give you a Twitch sub if you can guess my race. Here's a hint. My tongue is black.
I don't have a substance abuse problem.
Chat, are we really surprised? This is coming from the man that spells P-I...
Hey, Wubby. Just got back home from getting absolutely destroyed by this cougar MILF.
Okay, so what I was going to say was this character I'm playing as cannot get hit more than once. He has no health, and none of the items in the game can give you more health. Fine, I'll read the rest of it. Bummed I missed The Sims, but you know, not that bummed. Thank God I made it in time to watch the bug stinging people. Do you think Ounce Guy and Bird Terry would have gotten along? Stick my penis in the ant gloves, start digging in that butt twin. Alright, that's fun. I'm going to unpause these now, and we're going to just be... It's gonna be, you can find holy cards. You start with a holy card. This is weird playing Isaac on stream. I'm gonna give it one run and that's it. And let's see if I can actually do it. And I'm seeking advice because I didn't know you could press R. I'm so blown away you can press R.
I did bullet ant initiation because of you, and some of the ants dropped out of the mitt. Got in.
I can't believe you can press R. Read machine gives holy mantle when you reach 99 coins on the donut machine. I think I've already done that. Damn it, that sucks. I would reset my run right now after a tears down. Join a multiplayer
I've been begging
lobby?
for Northern Lion collab for years. This is
Does he play Isaac a lot or something?
Chat, if you agree.
Is this gambling? No, but I laugh more. This won't last very long.
I've never seen
That's
my
bad.
credit score.
You know what?
Let alone seen it on an iPhone. Plus, Louis Armstrong said it was all fake, so I think I am fine. Anyway, I'm gonna shove my cock into a fire ant nest. They aren't real until I feel them myself.
You have
Wish
here, I'll
me
show
luck.
you.
Oh.
I have them. Is this right? I don't know. Does this look like it? Look at my win streak. It's a minus 1200. That's crazy.
Hey, so did you catch any of the newest episodes of Always Sunny in Philadelphia? I've been enjoying it personally.
I do play. I don't know anything. It's like, you gotta understand, this is like, this is similar to playing, like, this is all private. Minus 1200 is where greed there on the bottom. I don't do much greed. No, you fucking don't. I don't play well. This is my thing. I have a lot with the Lost. That's kind of good, right? 1200 hours, where's your completions? It's like someone watching you poop for the first time. 1200 hours and you don't have greedier mode? Okay, I just want to pause. This is what I didn't want to do.
Hey, Wubby.
Shut up.
Binding of Isaac question here.
Okay, yeah.
Which character is your favorite? What about an item or combo?
That's tough. I don't know. That's a really hard answer. I don't want to say Azazel or whatever because it's so obvious. Okay, hold on. Chat, I want you to know. Someone just said, you don't even have greedier mode. I don't know what that is. Wubby, you don't have enough completion marks. 1200 hours, it's so few. Hey, I found out completion marks this year. This year, I started understanding what that even meant. What that sticky note on the top left, I learned what that was this year. I need you to understand something. The Binding of Isaac.
What is the most dangerous thing to be around? A bomb? The elephant's foot in Chernobyl? Your dad when he's been drinking? The real answer, the correct answer, might surprise you. It's Pokemon cards. There is nothing more dangerous than Pokemon cards. If you have one in your hand, you need to be just sprinting to a safe zone. Or get yourself in a shelter immediately, because at any moment, some greasy, disgusting, unlovable worm might just come around and slit your throat to get his hands on it. And if you have a shop with a lot of Pokemon cards, Lord have mercy on your soul. Because you already know that shit's getting violently broken into at some point. It's happening every day. I've covered a lot of these. It hasn't stopped. I just made a video clowning on more scalpers 2 days ago, and I just wanted to give you an update that there are also still scalpers that are actively breaking into shops to steal Pokemon cards. That hasn't slowed down either.
Perhaps the best way to understand what happened Thursday morning is to watch it yourself. This is security video from Collection Realm, a collector's shop in Lake Park. And investigators say that's 33-year-old Clayton Warren of West Palm Beach hurling a rock at the glass window in front multiple times. It's hurricane impact glass, so it stayed solid, but the store owner tells me Warren did not give up.
Noodle Arms here absolutely should have given up, though. This is pathetic. It's about what you'd expect from a Pokemon thief. He brings in this special rock that's clearly not native to the area. He literally busts this one in himself. He brought this big rock that he can hardly lift with one hand and just at the glass. So even if it wasn't hurricane glass, if this was just normal glass, it probably still wouldn't have broken. This guy's got no elbow grease to put behind it. He is not giving it the beans. He doesn't have the mustard required to even throw this rock. He looks like such a pathetic, wimpy bitch.
And he went home or wherever he went, came back about an hour and a half with a chainsaw.
Yep, a chainsaw. And there's video of that too. Warren has more success here and is eventually able to carve out a hole in the glass. Video from inside the store shows Warren crawling through that hole with 2 bags. And then he gets to work.
And just kind of walks.
Goofball runs home to find some tools to break in through the glass here. And after an hour and a half, he comes back with a chainsaw. I was half expecting him to come back with like a stick of dynamite and a plunger like Wile E. Coyote. But he gets the chainsaw out and he carves like a little hole in the glass that he struggles to crawl through. If there was any justice, he would have cut the fuck out of his torso going through there, but unfortunately he doesn't. But that shot of him crawling through there from inside the shop, it looks like he's being born. Like he's coming through the birth canal here as he like slithers his way in. That's what it looks like when a scalper enters this world, I guess.
Like he knew exactly where to go. Walk back here. Open the doors like he knew that we didn't have a lock on it, unfortunately.
Back to the security video. You see Warren stuffing whatever he can in a bag before exiting through the same hole he came in.
The good news is none of the glass was broken inside of the place, but they did indeed steal about between 10 to 15,000 in Pokemon cards.
Now, obviously, even if he did have a lock on the displays, it still wasn't safe. Most of the time, these thieves come through and just blast the glass open with like a little hammer or something. But in this case, he was very polite, very well-mannered. Pinky out as he opened it up to steal and didn't break the glass, damaging the display. So that was nice of him. But I also have to wonder, if he did have a lock on it, would this guy have even been able to break this glass? We've already seen that he can't do it out front. He doesn't have the strength required to, like, break glass in general, I don't think. I'm pretty sure he would have broken his fist if he tried to punch it. I'm pretty sure his arm would have shattered if he went for, like, an elbow maneuver. And I don't know if he would have been able to think hard enough to go get the chainsaw again from outside. I bet he just would have walked away blushing and embarrassed and defeated if it was locked. I just don't... I feel like Clayton, in particular, just wouldn't have been able to get through that glass. I just have a hunch.
It didn't take deputies long to find Warren. They say he was driving his mom's SUV that night. Not just that, Basilicata went back and found Warren had been at the store a few days earlier. Shopped for a few hours, went back and found Warren had been at the store a few days earlier. Shopped for a few hours. Warren now faces multiple felony charges. Basilicata says he's increasing his already strong security.
Now, what I find interesting about that is they went back to the security camera footage and found evidence of this weenie being there prior, a few days prior, of just, I guess, loitering around for a couple hours, scoping it out and scheming. But he's also wearing the exact same clothes in the robbery as he was a few days ago, so this guy legitimately doesn't shower. Like, he actually doesn't even practice good hygiene. You should go to usecheeky.com right now to get the best soap in the world. Don't be like Clayton. But that had me giggling when they showed his picture there, and he is in the exact same attire as he was during the robbery. So over the course of those days, he must have just been sitting there stewing. How do I get my hands on the Pokemon cards? Coming up with the ultimate plan. He's like, Eureka! a rock. And then that failed. Drove back home, hit the drawing board again, maybe a quick goon session, and then returned with a chainsaw, all while wearing the exact same clothes that he was in the store with a few days prior. So this guy genuinely just doesn't even bathe. That's fucking beautiful. That is so on brand for these unlovable, degenerate, violent losers.
Well, Mark, the entire incident lasted under 3 minutes, with the thief seen going in and out of the store twice. The owner tells me he got away with products that will be difficult for him to replace. The shock of this sledgehammer swing is still settling in for Fee Cow.
Now in this case, Team Rocket's slimiest greaseball had no problem getting through the glass obstacle. He solved that puzzle, brought the equipment required, a little sledgehammer, gave it the old 1-2, popped it, and then he entered. And he is literally dripping with grease and sweat. Just from taking one look at this guy, I know for a fact Reddit is in his DNA. He Reddit's hard as fuck.
It does really hurt that, you know, a part of what I've worked for and what I've grown with, it was just taken overnight like that.
The owner of Bussin' or Bustin' Trading Card Lounge shared this surveillance video from last Tuesday with 12 News, showing a man with long brown hair smashing his way inside the shop.
And looking super cool while doing it. Holy, is that a suave, gentle sir right there, m'lady? Oh my god, that is style right there. Dude just finished his shift, clocking in hours moderating the r/Sink Pissers subreddit, and he said, you know what? I've earned this. I'm gonna go steal some Pokemon cards, baby. And so he did.
Man could be seen swiping nearly $7,000 worth of Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading cards off the shelves and into a container.
Making 2 trips back in and out, and they're gone just like that.
A rare instance of someone taking Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards as well here, so his gluttony knows no bounds. He was actually just...
Evolutionist.
Hope you're ready for bad news. I just learned from Zop here that his whole team went ashes and embers on him.
Hey, that's my crew you're talking about. They're going to be extremely hard to replace.
Sorry, I tend to get over-focused when I'm on a mission. Tell us what happened.
We were completing the extraction when Max's suit malfunctioned. He burst into flames and dropped the flame core device. Then lava elementals attacked us. We withdrew hastily. If you want our flame core, you'll need one of these special golem rigs. Without them, you won't last 30 seconds.
We need that core. It's the heart of the explosive device I want to build. All right, Commander, suit up. It's about to get real hot.
Oh, shit. Are we following him? Punch.
Elementals everywhere. But Zop made these rigs especially for this job. Should be safe enough.
Boom! Punch the shit out of bro.
Temperature readings are off the charts. Don't worry, the suits can take it. I think.
We going? Over here.
what we came for. Temperature readings are off the charts, but we're safe inside this rig. Wait! Suit malfunction! The core's magnetic field is mucking with my motivators! I can't move! I can fix it, but oh, glitch, there's a huge spike in the energy readings. Something big is coming out of the volcano, and I don't think it's coming to thank us.
Oh shit!
This is bad. I can't ditch my suit or I'll be crispified. We'll have to fight that thing alone.
We got it. Is it a phoenix?
Detecting massive power surges from those flaming orbs. That's probably what's giving it cohesion. Take them out and that thing will disperse. That's it. The orbs are keeping it together. Take the others out and we're off. Watch out. Beating that thing is really making it mad.
We got him.
And I'm free. Let's get what we came for and saunter on out of here.
Saunter. Alright, well then it makes it fucking more shaded. We'll use it. It does look good. Look how good that looks though, bro. Like, what? This shit does be looking smooth as fuck. This looks next gen right here. Like, maybe not the environment, but this bot certainly does. Yeah, clarity 1 makes it all look clear. Clarity 2 only makes part of it though. Made it.
Whew.
Beep boop, beep boop.
I expected things
Beep
to
boop.
get hot, but not that hot. Thanks for bailing me out.
Just watching my partner's back and giving him the chance to collect the flame core. You got it, right?
Oh, I got it. This is just what we need to send that bone ship straight to the bottom of the Mire Sea.
Then I'll meet you there as soon as I finished prepping the device.
I'll have to introduce That's why we make such a great pair. I blow up Etta.
Live life well.
Windshield wipering everything he could from the shelf to put into his bin there. I don't think he was like aiming for the Yu-Gi-Oh cards because no one's really scalping Yu-Gi-Oh. It doesn't really work with all of like the reprints that go on. It's kind of scalp proof, which is great for people that actually play Yu-Gi-Oh and collect Yu-Gi-Oh. But this guy, I think, was just kind of like in a panic and a frenzy and just started taking everything that was sealed there. Now, unfortunately, unlike Clayton, this ne'er-do-well hasn't been caught yet, so I urge any of you out there in the Tempe area if you smell something really stinky, a foul Methodist, I would recommend at least following it a little bit to see if it leads you right to this guy. No doubt he's leaving stink fumes throughout the Tempe area, so if you see him, report him to the police so he can be brought to justice. Anyway, this is just two of like the latest robberies that I've seen, but I'm not exaggerating when I say every single day there is a card shop being broken into by these fucking violent psychopath degenerate scalpers. And I mean that. I know it sounds like an ASPCA commercial, like every day, you know, an animal is suffering. And in this case, it is also true every day. These card shops that are just owned by normal people, family businesses for the most part, are being broken into by these scalpers every day. It is genuinely happening every single day. It's so fucking out of control. Anyway, I just wanted to let you know that hasn't slowed down either. It is still just complete pandemonium and chaos over Pokemon cards. Shit super sucks. That's really bad. See ya. Oh, it's here. From out of nowhere, the top turnbuckle, Code Blue Cam just released the Jack Doherty body cam from when he got arrested a few months ago. And this is a more successful shadow drop than Apex Legends. This puppy is popping off because everyone wants to see Sack Dorky get punished. They want to see him be arrested, thrown in jail, in the cuffs, because he is an insufferable asshole who truly deserves it.
It is around 3 a.m. on the morning of Saturday, November 15th, 2025, and these Miami Beach police officers stationed on Washington Avenue in Miami Beach, Florida, have reached their patience limit with 22-year-old YouTuber Jack Doherty.
God, looking like that at 22 is so unfortunate. He actually looks like a 12-year-old boy. That's brutal, man. That looks like something you'd see in your middle school yearbook. He also runs like an OnlyFans agency or some shit, too. Imagine Boss Baby being the person handling your paychecks. Eek.
Jack Doherty, who broke away from his group and attempted to engage officers to create content for his channel in the middle of the roadway, creating a safety hazard. Despite multiple warnings, Jack continued recording the video, even ignoring his friends as they told him to stop. As a final warning, officers told him that they would...
Also, I always like to highlight these guys as well, because I think they're even more pathetic than the main clown, because they do this for nothing. I bet this guy doesn't even get paid to hold the camera for Jack Doherty's dog shit streams. I bet he just does it because he tries to suckle some clout out of it. I bet he does it for the love of the game. Oh, Jack, do you need someone to hold your cock while you pee? Yeah, I'll do it. No, you don't need to pay me. The same thing with all the pranksters and shit. All the pranksters who have their friends run into the, like, fast food places with them, they do not see a penny of the revenue that the person makes. I highlight this phenomenon every time I see it in pranksters' content or in Sack Dorky's streams. The people that are with him, his entourage, his lackeys, they deserve just as many spitballs and tomatoes as the protagonist clown, Jack Doherty. Because they are enabling him. He couldn't do this shit without his cronies. So they latch on to his tiny little asshole like a hemorrhoid and suck all the juice out that they can for, I guess, maybe some kind of trickle-down clout from just being around Jack. But they don't even get drip-fed that much. I'm just very confident they're not paid by him as employees. The goofball holding the phone and going catatonic when the police are, like, questioning him and then panicking when they start to, like, you know, get near him. I bet Jack wouldn't piss in their mouth if they were dying of thirst. These goobers probably don't see a single penny from the content that they film with Jack. The bodyguards, I understand, because they're literally paid to fight his battles for him. They're like his meat shield, so Jack instigates conflict, hides behind the bodyguards, and they are paid to do that. That I totally understand. But, like, this goober with the camera here, like, I just don't think he sees anything from this. Do you think he brags about it, by the way? Do you think he's, like, proud of it? Talking to his friends and family, like, oh yeah, no, I'm kind of a big deal. You might have seen me on Jack Doherty's stream. Yeah, I was holding the camera. I'm his glorified fleshlight. No, I don't get paid for it. Why are you laughing? No, where are you going? Why are you leaving? There has to be some level of self-awareness and shame, right?
Arrest him if he didn't comply, to which Jack replied, "Once I'm done with this, bet." And now, as officers move to make good on that warning, they have no idea that Jack is far from done recording them on this day.
What? No. I got him. Hey, yo, you don't want to go neither. Back up. I'm just saying I got him. Back up.
Nice work, bodyguard.
Back up.
What a hero. He's like actually Spider-Man the way he tried to step in there and save Jack.
You want to go with him? Go to the sidewalk now. Okay. No, I'm chilling. Now.
You want to be funny? We tell you to get on the street, go on the street.
All right, I'm getting out.
Who the you think you are, bro?
I'm getting out the street.
No, you're not. Like, after I do this, who the are you, bro?
I was trying to walk up the street, but
doesn't matter, bro. All you had to do was get in the sidewalk. That's it. You want
Oh, Jack.
Yo, you should have got your man out the road. I was trying to.
Now, as officers proceed to search him, they immediately find even more reasons to take him to jail. But Jack only sees it as another content opportunity, something the officers have yet to realize.
Hey, free Jack!
Who just said that? Like, who actually said that unironically? You should arrest that guy for public cringe. That's worse than indecent exposure out here on the streets, yelling free Jack Doherty. Put that man in cuffs ASAP. He is too much of an embarrassing loser to be part of civilized society. Lock that guy's ass up too.
Oh, good. Chill. Can I take it off and give it to someone? Wait, no, you can't take it off like that. Wait, let me take it. Can I take it off for you? You have to slide it off your wrist. Like, you can't take it off anyway.
Jeez, big man, you gotta go take it off.
I'll check it out. There's also no, you really can't take it off that way, sir.
Jack's got all the cool stuff in his Batman utility belt. Oh, wow.
Motherfucker, they're funny, bro. Listen, I'm not even doing that. I get you. I'm just telling you. I know. Hey, sidewalk. We told them a bunch of times.
No. It's not even that.
No, you're cool. I
was telling you genuinely. I apologize on his behalf.
Why? Brother, you're getting paid to be his bodyguard, not his dad. Why are you apologizing on his behalf, bro? Just go on the sidewalk. You'll get your paycheck later. You don't have to be clowning yourself like this for Jack.
Can you tell him to pull up here, my friend?
You can take it off. You can take the watch off 45. We'll do it at the station.
He's afraid of not getting fired for defending him from the cops. That's true. I didn't even stop to consider that. Jack Doherty is such a fucking lobotomite. I bet he would blame his bodyguard for that. Why didn't you beat up the cops, dude? You're fired. I didn't even think of that. So now that behavior makes a little bit more sense. Did not even consider that, because any normal, rational person, that wouldn't even be a thought that would cross their mind. But you have to throw that out the window when talking about Jack Doherty.
Move it on station.
No. Is this going to be like a timeout?
No, you're going to jail.
You really going to take
No, this is not the problem. No. Come on, let's get the road. Come on. Let us finish.
I'm just trying to get an idea what's going on. Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, that's how we got to learn. That's how we got to learn.
With officers finding 3 hand
It is how we gotta learn, unfortunately.
And half of an
Jack Doherty has to learn it the hard way, hopefully.
Consistent with a Schedule 2 amphetamine, Jack is immediately brought to the station. And this is where his entitled behavior leads him to pull another move that he will soon regret.
There's no way he keeps up this machismo in the police station while looking like a Boy Scout. There's not even cameras rolling, Sack Dorky. Why even bother, man? I thought for sure the body cam would just have him like completely abandon the tough guy persona. There's no way. There's no way he tries to puff out his chest.
Right? Because no one said that thing.
Without questioning.
Oh, really?
It's kind of how it works. Just face that way for me, please.
Which way?
Yes, stuff like that.
Are you guys body cams going?
Oh, he's trying to farm off the body cams. Oh my god, he's such a loser. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's actual bottom of the barrel.
Alright, so this is what's going to happen. I'm going to remove the handcuff from you. Listen.
Oh, yeah.
And then take all your jewelry out.
Okay.
Socks, sneakers, put it on top of the collar. Yes?
Top of the, what?
Collar.
This might seem like a simple order, but to Jack, it's about protecting his jewelry, and he won't even hesitate to instruct officers on how to preserve it.
Unfortunately, not rolling.
When do you think I will?
Tomorrow's Saturday, hopefully tomorrow.
Hopefully.
They don't want to be around you either, man. So yeah, hopefully.
So it doesn't have to be here, please.
You will give him. Nah, I'll go here.
Just my jewelry. I'll do anything.
I'm down for that. Let him. He got his phone, right?
Yeah, it's right here.
Make a phone. Let him make a phone call.
Thank you.
Oh, they're being so nice to him.
Yeah.
Have him come to the station.
Yo, you want to come to this? You got my location?
Just give him the address.
How come? Dave has the location, but you can pick up my jewelry.
Washington Avenue.
Why does Jack always rub his tummy? That's something I've noticed. When he crashes his car, he's rubbing his tummy. When he's getting arrested, he's rubbing his tummy. Why does he do that? I don't really get it. Is it like something from childhood? Like now he just can't help but rub his little belly?
Pick up my jewelry, you know?
I just want to give you a pass. So you're gonna put all the
pick up my jewelry.
Matter of fact, yeah, put it all in the bag. Yeah. He's gonna go back out and go into your car or whatever.
A nervous tick?
And the guy will walk him in.
I guess. That's a weird one, though. I don't usually see that.
He's like, hey, you can get this and get his, the person.
He's checking for abs. Nope. Still out of shape.
No problem.
Sorry, I'm trying to tell him to come here. Yo, can you hear me? Hello.
Hey, no video. It's phone calls.
It's just not working. Okay, bet.
Tell him to have his driver's license and everything.
You should inform the officer up front that the goof troop's coming through, guys.
Someone just have Dave or whoever has their ID.
It's about to get cringe.
You do? I bet.
How much was it again? Yourself, right? Can you,
Would you get a brace?
Here's the problem, right? We made an exception for you to...
This actual fucking parasite. He called his friend and then started recording on his phone. He just needs to stay in jail forever. Like, he's just he's not really a human being anymore. He's legitimately subhuman. His brain is so rotted and poisoned, all he sees is, like, content opportunities, but it's also, like, terrible content. Like, legitimately, it's just bad content. So he's trying to perform for the cameras, and he's still extremely lame and boring. Just keep him in jail, man.
Make a phone call. Yes?
Yes.
And I told you not to record, but you are recording.
I don't know.
So you know what's gonna happen now? All these is going with you to TK. We're not giving this to anybody else.
I can just delete the video.
No. Take your shoes off.
Bro, what?
Take your shoes off. Take your shoes off.
But aren't you guys recording too?
Take your shoes off.
And my shoes are off.
Take your socks off.
Alright.
Hey, call the sergeant. 10-207. Somebody picking this up is going to the UK.
The what?
Turn around.
Dude, for real?
It's going to the incinerator, bro. We're torching it.
It's a fuck again, man. Come on.
Hey, be careful. Be careful. This tiny meat might get damaged there. You gotta be. What are you doing in there?
I understand.
Oh, hey, hey, stop it! You're slapping his little almond nuts around.
Hey, it's going to TUK. Everything's going to TUK.
Only mileage 15031.5.
It's all right. Everything's going to TUK.
They had to change. They had to do a little cut there because Jack got a boner.
Hey, get in there. Trying to be funny.
They didn't want the video to get age restricted.
Okay, come. Trying to be silly, huh?
My fault, bro. I wasn't
Damn, you
even
look
paying
so
attention.
hard
I'm
in there.
fucking playing my game. This is why I ain't got no viewers, though.
Probably not in the morning anymore, you know?
That's the Steam key, by the way.
Other than the flowing lava and intense heat, this reminds me of the depths.
Comforting, isn't it?
If it weren't for the constant destroyer attacks, I could retire here.
Hang on. Sec. Hang on. Use this one. I wasn't sure which key I'm supposed to give you, so. Oh, wait. No, this one's my. Hang on. Where's my extra key? That didn't work because I think that's my key. Because I bought the, what's it called? Here we go, here we go, here we go. It's this one, right? That's my pack. Then I bought. Right here, this one. Right. Right here. So confused. Key only unlocks the client in your library. It will not provide early access to your account. You should not be given. What? Did that work? You have purchased the key or have access granted to the office. So, okay. I'm so confused. No, I'm looking at. I just gave you, like, yeah, I bought, which one is it? The desert one. The fucking, the $60 pack that gives you a key for your friend to use. That's the key I just gave you. I literally had to click it to unlock it. You're just copy and pasting it? I gave you an Epic Games one and a Steam client one. One of them should work. Jamie hit me up on all platforms. My man was on a mission. When you input a code for Steam, you do it right. Hang on. Do it right here. Activate a product on Steam. Huh? Hang on. Hang on, I got you. I'm trying to figure this out because but you still need to have game in your period account. The base code. Do you know where that might be located? Let's say it's rock. Okay, I bought a supporter pack in Fury 2 to get an extra key. I'm trying to give it away. How do I get it? How your friend redeems it. They need to log in and create their own Path of Exile account on the website. Go to Path of Exile shop, redeem key, paste the key there. Oh! You heard? Take that Steam key. That Steam key I gave you. And you go here. And you put the key in there. It doesn't work in there. How do I find the early access key? The second key is for Epic Games. The second one I gave you? How do I find the early access key I was given from my supporter pack? Directions are wrong. Check it out. I don't want to put those keys on screen, bro. Fuck. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna show you what it shows. I'm just gonna take a screenshot. I'm gonna go to how to fucking tell this AI like you know what I'm saying? Like it's hang on. Because what I'm trying to show you this is crazy. Print screen is go to image upload. Screenshot. Open, upload. This. ASP. Messaging you. Go to that. That's a screenshot. I clicked and I redeemed the 2 keys. Like, I don't know where else they're hiding this shit. I can email them to contact support. Technical support. No, I want to fucking talk to somebody, god damn it. And the one that come the $60 one, the one that comes with the desert cosmetic. I mean, what I can do is just give you the gold back for now, and then while I'm contacting support, they can tell me what the fuck's going on, and then I can tell you what the fuck's going on, and then we figure it out. Right then. So I bought the supporter pack that was $60. I go to the early access. Only Steam and Epic Games keys there. Where the heck do I find the access key? Client. My friend. But I bought the $30 one. Like the, I don't know why I'm typing it. I bought the $30 one, like initially, like bought the game, like, and then I bought the supporter pack on top of it. So you get a free key when you buy a supporter pack on top of it for a friend. I'll show you real quick. Are you sure? Oh, well then I don't have an extra key. Hang on. Yeah. Which one was it? I don't even remember. What are these? This one. Yeah. Yeah. See, I got this originally, right? Then I upgraded to this. And then I upgraded to this. So like it should be somewhere, I imagine. Yeah, you get this one, and I bought this pack just for fun. And I picked up this one. It used to, though. It definitely used to have it. Did they change it? I'll send you your coins back. I'm curious now. And because I didn't redeem it at the time, I lose it. Use it or lose it type deal. No. You're right. Bro, I could have sworn it gave an extra key, because that's why I grabbed it. I was like, oh, I can give this to somebody. Here, well, forget those codes ever existed. And I'm going to send you your HP back. My fault, bro. That upsets me, though, dude. I thought I had that. I'm sorry. That's gay. They can't even give an extra key for giving them $100. Ain't that some shit, greedy bastards? There we go. I sent it back. Now, to be fair, I did originally buy this, and when you buy this, they only charge you $30 for this. And then when you buy this, they only charge you $40. So all in all, I still only spent $100. So they are nice about that. Dang it, bro. But yeah, forget that ever existed. I hope and I pray. I don't think you can do anything with it anyway. What are you gonna run? I don't know what I'm playing. I was thinking about doing that Spirit Walker thing, but I'm kind of feeling the monk. I want to check out the there's supposed to be a hidden what's it called? Ascendancy. For monk, for the what's it called? The Hand of Chalula or Hand of Chalupa, whatever the fuck. Fist of Chalupa. There's supposed to be a hidden ascendancy. I don't know. I might even just go Caster Druid. I don't know. There's a lot of fucking things. This game probably has my favorite shapeshifting of all time, though. Not gonna lie. This shit is sick. 2 days. Exciting. Damn, it's already 10 o'clock. This shit's crazy. Alright, I'm getting back on Guild Wars here. Or actually, what is it? Oh yeah! I forgot I downloaded this shit. This game was sick. It's got no hype.
In a world where steel turns to stone,
Game got no hype.
you can forge it, wield it, honor it. Your path will try to kill you at every turn. Your fate will drag your soul to the brink of hell. Your purpose will demand more than you ever thought you could give.
Sick. Oh yeah, that too, dude. There's so many games I gotta play. Hang on, let me see if is this shit the nouveau? Fucking 007 is 007 the nouveau. It is. It's fucking got the nouveau. Fuck you. What a piece of shit. How much?
No.
Oh, the Steam Deck. That's right. I heard about that. I don't know what I thought that was. I don't know what to do with myself. Finish this fucking storyline. What else am I gonna do, right? Game looks like shit like that. Dang it, killed my homie.
Need more endurance.
I will do everything myself, to the core.
To the car!
And here I thought I'd seen too many destroyers already.
What the fuck?
Someone help me. Ready, willing, and able.
Why'd he one-shot me, bro? What the fuck? That wasn't cool.
Keep them off me while I get the Aether motive power relay back online.
Hurry up and fix this shit.
Destroyers out of my hair for an indeterminate amount of time. Got to pull levers and turn knobs.
Hooray! I can't fit.
Everything has a place in the eternal alchemy.
Why haven't we designed the perfect anti-destroyer golem yet? We've been fighting these things for years.
Who that? Bro, why does fire damage do so much? I can't decide what fucking visuals I like better. I guess it's better. Who's that?
My foot is on the verge of a breakthrough.
Stopped a golem with logic alone? I have.
Boom!
I tried to explain it to you, but we'd both be wasting our time at that point. always be time to deliver the goods.
Sick. Oh, I got, what do I got? I think I got GMO flour and what is this? Gasolado on the dabs. I don't know where the fuck my tool went. I think my dabs are in the other room.
Shit, this is about 30 minutes ago. Could be good, no?
Upstairs, he fucking overdosed in his room. Go ahead. I'm
Oh,
not
shit.
fucking dealing with this.
Hey.
It's on the floor upstairs. What?
Let's just talk first. We
I'm good.
Hey.
I have nothing to fucking say. Go get the fucking gun. How about you do that? It's his.
It's your dog.
It's
Fine.
fine.
I need food.
I want him arrested.
No food on my turn like
His
this.
face. He fucking nodded out and I tried to break in the fucking door. I've been fucking down here. Look at I've been cleaning everything, scrubbing the fucking couch. He is a fucking idiot. He'll come down here, I'll start something, and then, God knows, go nod out somewhere. I'm done. I'm not dealing with it. So I'm arrested. Call his fucking mom, because I'm not leaving. I'm not fucking leaving. I'm not joking.
Okay.
I lived here for 3 fucking months. I've established residency. I'm not doing this.
Well, first we'd like to just talk to you, and then I'll go look at the gun and the hammer.
No, yeah, please go get it.
We will. We just got to figure out what's going on. So how did it start? You tell us your side.
He's been doing heroin for like 2 weeks. Can I charge my phone? I'll show you the messages. Just call his mom. Call his mom. Call his mom. I don't want to say another word. Call his mom.
Okay. So we could talk about that after, but what happened today with the physical part? You got punched in the face?
Yeah, I got punched in the face because he came out of his room out of a dope rage. So, I'm done.
What were you guys arguing about? About him being doped out, or?
Yeah, he's been doped out for 8 days. I'm done. I want him.
8 days?
And I
Gotta
honestly
go.
was talking to his mom. I'm trying to help the kid and save him. But he nodded out. Yes, I thought he was dying. And I had to open up the door.
What about her, though? Was she doped out or not?
I just now saw on my phone. It's dead. I'm done. I've been trying to put his house together because he wanted me to come make his house a home. I'm done. So, and I'm pretty for sure he's not supposed to have a gun, so.
He doesn't have a FOID card or anything. What's that, John?
And I've been cleaning this house.
What kind of card is that?
Look, I'm done. I was scrubbing the fucking... Dude, you guys, do you guys not see all the garbage on the side? And all this shit over here? He had fucking crackheads here. Trash. You don't have a license for a gun.
Jessica, can we go back?
My name's not Jessica.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Actually, you know what? You guys, no. I'm not pressing charges. You guys need to leave. I'm not allowing you in the house.
What?
So go.
Well, he allows him.
Can't do that anymore. Yeah, can't do that anymore.
Oh, okay. Go get him so he can show you his gun because it's right on his. He's gonna shit his pants because he don't think he was so fucked up he don't even know it's there. And the bags are dope. The bags of dope are right next to it. Go get him. One of you guys go get him.
We have an officer with him right now. We're just letting him
No,
finish.
I want him to show you that he's got a fucking gun here. I'm not playing this. Absolutely fucking not. This is garbage. Excuse me. I'm gonna finish.
Chat, I kind of know what's going on inside of her head at that
You
moment,
don't want
though.
charges anymore, right?
No.
I'm almost excited, Loki.
Give me a second. Let me talk to him.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to.
No, it's okay. Just
Okay, is it
hold
okay
on.
if I go up there? Like, I don't want to go up there.
If you can just wait a minute, they're
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
figure
wait.
out what's going on with him.
Yeah, yeah, that's a fucking real gun. That's
No,
all.
I believe you 100%. We just got to figure out step one before we can move on to that.
Well, I'm not leaving. Besides,
If you lived here for 3 months, we can't make you leave.
I just paid all the bills. He just spent. I gave him $800 the other day, and you know what? I went through his phone. He went to f***ing city and bought heroin. I'm done. I took it from him.
Oh, that's sad, actually.
It's like he even called his mom. His mom told me to just try to be strong and stick with him because she's already gave up on him. He can go to jail. I don't care.
I mean, you guys got to make a decision on your relationship. How long have you been together?
3 months.
3 months.
Oh.
Yep. No, 6 months.
Oh.
Do you mind if I come up with you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't mind. No, you're not allowed up here.
No, I thought. Okay.
What?
Where's my phone so I can take pictures?
Yeah. This looks like the house in Fight Club.
No.
Nobody's looking at you for that.
Yeah, well, I hope you guys know this. He's got a knife out and everything.
She's acting sus as fuck.
I mean, I'm seriously, I'm disgusted. My dad was a fucking heroin addict and died of heroin. I told him that was a fucking deal breaker. This is what he does. This is scummy as fuck. Drinking out of a milk carton. This is literally, I'm trying to put this back together.
Oh, that milk is done.
I know. I'm not leaving, and I swear to God, I will fucking kill everybody if you guys try to arrest me.
We can't make you leave.
Thank you.
That's.
I'm not leaving.
I'm telling you, that's not our goal here. We're just trying to come to a peaceful resolution.
Okay. All right, well, go deal with him then, because I'm going to finish my house.
Well, I have to sit here with you. They're over
Well,
there
I'm
talking with them.
I'm fine. I'm just glad that he's not in this house right now.
Is that your mom's house right next door?
You go show you his gun. It's upstairs on the floor.
I'm not asking about the gun anymore.
Okay. What the fuck?
Okay, is it just
I have
her?
to wait for the other officer to finish up with him.
Okay.
So we
So
can
what
see
the-
how
what
you
do you
two
want?
could get along for
What
the night.
the
Because
fuck?
you're the one you want to leave.
I'm fucking done cleaning up after a bunch of fucking junkies. Have fun. You're going to jail. I'm not. I don't know what you want, but what? What are we doing here? Because I'm not fucking leaving. You guys ain't gonna listen that he's got fucking drugs up there on the floor? He just overdosed.
I can handle a tweaker, but it's a lot of tweaking for one video.
I can't.
You are a resident.
You know what? Let's see what he fucking says. Huh? If you don't like your job, you should do it.
Oh, I love my job.
Hi,
Get to help out all the nice
XQC.
people in the
You
community
still
like
plan
yourself.
on beating the record for Minecraft, or you gave up?
Yeah, probably by next week.
Yeah.
Well, we would like to seize the gun and the drugs so we could at least charge them
It's
for that.
upstairs.
We need your permission to go up and get it.
Hey, they want my permission. Your gun, your knife, and your drugs are upstairs on your.
Chat, if she's self-reporting that there's drugs and guns, is that good enough for them to go and search us? Is already in the house and shit?
floor. Do I give him your do I have your permission?
I already have permission to be in the house, and then she's literally saying that it's there.
Tell him to get the fuck
self-report.
out.
I mean,
Tell him to go. He said he told you.
One, no probable
They're
cause,
trying
what?
to get me to let them upstairs. Get him the fuck out of here.
Okay, so once he already gave us permission, we're here for an investigation. We are not leaving.
No,
that's flat out it.
Okay.
What is
You keep
this
saying you
bitch
want us to be
doing?
done with the guns and drugs, but you do not want to let us up there.
Because I'm not gonna fucking have it come down on me.
It's
so
not
no,
gonna
thank
come
you.
down on you.
No thanks.
No part of that.
Chat.
You're the reporting person.
So if the neighbor yells, "I have a meth lab in my basement," and he says, "Yo, officer, there's a meth lab in my basement," and he's like, "Oh, you can go in the house? Yeah, but you can't go in the basement." I mean, they can't go and look at it.
No part of that.
Yeah, because I'm fucking pregnant and I fucking am not dealing with his mom. Leave. Go deal with him.
They are dealing with him.
Good. Can I go get a drink?
Yes, you can. I'm coming in with you, though.
I don't give a I paid the bills. I'm not leaving. I don't give a
I'm telling you, at this moment, we're not looking at you to get out. I mean, all we can do is strongly suggest one of you guys leave, but you're both residents here, so.
I know. Have him stay the night over there. Do you want clothes, sweetheart, or do you need drugs still?
Taking a food
Never
break
try to talk
just
to
an
me,
hour
fat
into
bitch.
your shift
Holy
doesn't go
shit!
to work.
Holy!
Consider this a verbal
Damn!
warning. I really
What?
need you to take
Whoa!
your job more seriously. Other
Hey, I want to show you.
I'm not pressing for it. I know that, I mean, you don't want him to get in trouble. You want him to get his act straight. I
He needs
understand
help.
that.
He needs help. I don't know what to do. I'm sick of waking him up 30 times a day and asking him, are you good? Are you breathing? What? You want to go up there? Because I'm not allowing anybody up there without his permission to come in. I'll go outside. I don't care.
Let's go stay on the front porch again then.
Go get him, because you're not coming in this house. This is his house. So go get him, and you can go up
Yeah, but
there.
it's hard
with
to tell
him.
what she wants, though.
This time he has marks and whatever, and he wants to press charges
So do I.
for domestic battery.
Oh, good. Okay.
Okay, so this time you're being placed under arrest for
You
domestic
know,
battery.
bullshit. You want to go upstairs then?
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Stand up.
No,
Hands behind
I
your back.
no. He
Jacqueline, I'm
told me
only
I
going to
stand
tell
with
you one
residents.
time. Stand up.
No,
Jackie.
you're coming up. Oh, God. You are not one.
Well, that action, I mean...
Look. No.
Put your hands behind your... You're under arrest.
Ow.
No.
Are you kidding me?
Jackie.
Wow.
Hands behind.
Well, Chad, that wouldn't be fruit of the poisonous tree because, I mean...
All right, okay.
She fleed into the spot that has this. I mean...
That's my dog. That's
Put
my
your
dog.
hands behind your back.
Get the f*** off.
You're under arrest.
Get off.
Jackie.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Jackie.
I'm going down the f***ing
Stop
stairs.
fucking with this shit. Run away.
What the f*** are you doing?
Fight with me.
Get off of
You need
me.
to stop.
Let go of me.
Jackie, you...
You got me f***ed off. Get the f*** off me.
Stop
If
fighting.
I am pressing charges against you, mother.
Fucking press charges. Jackie. Stop fighting. Me in the fucking balls.
You motherfucker. You don't touch me.
Jesus, getting the ball is not right there.
Jackie.
Let go of me. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, don't fall.
Yeah.
You're f***ing hurting me.
You're under arrest.
Yeah, the ball is so weird, though. Like,
So much more.
it's almost like
Stand up.
a response by design to make you, like, disabled.
Sick of your
Let go of me. Let go.
Jackie, the more you fight, the more harder it is for us.
Everywhere in this house, you mother.
Okay, that's great. I'm wearing one.
Let go.
Jackie, keep walking.
Is there even a guy in the house? Like, at this point, I feel like the guy just like, is either not real or just sleeping.
Water.
Go, buddy. Go, buddy.
He's outside? Oh, I didn't see it fine.
Here. Let go of me like that. You guys are f***ing so
Can these body cams fly off way too often?
You're not getting your kids,
I think it's by design.
You guys are hilarious. Do not pull my arm like that.
Get in the car.
You mother.
Get in the car.
Hold on! You f***ing fat. Get my f***ing water. Please go get my water.
Get in the truck.
No. You're not gonna give me anything to fucking
Charge, yeah, but it should be like a weird clip that's like impossible to remove.
Everybody, camera's under your car. I will get you a cup of water when we get to the department, okay? Please just don't give me any more trouble.
It's sitting right there, please.
I will get you a water when we get to the department. We're going there right now. It's 5 blocks away. Wilson, shut the f***ing door.
I'm pressing charges.
This suspect, Jacqueline.
Door. To the department. We're going there right now. It's 5 blocks away. Wilson, shut the f***ing door.
I'm pressing charges.
This suspect, Jacqueline, was charged with domestic battery, felony, aggravated battery to a police officer, and resisting obstructing. She took a plea deal, pleading guilty to domestic battery in exchange for the other charges to be dismissed. She was sentenced to 24 months of probation and ordered to undergo drug addiction treatment,
haven't been welcomed.
alcoholic treatment, and attend anger management.
Now, cops get a lot of training, but I don't remember any scenario like this in the academy. Because when officers walked in, this was already moving. You can feel this one immediately, right? She's amped up, talking fast, bouncing from one emotion to the next. Like everything's been building up, and now it's all coming out. Now,
Chat, but I'm trying to wonder, Chat, how many rooms does he have? Chat, I think I've seen it in like 20 different setups. And also 20 different vacation spots. You know what I mean?
But I don't remember any scenario like this in the academy, because when officers walked in, this was already moving. You can feel this one immediately, right? She's amped up, talking fast, bouncing from one emotion to the next. Like everything's been building up, and now it's all coming out. Now in Illinois, under Illinois Domestic Violence Act, officers can make a warrantless arrest in a domestic situation if they have reasonable grounds to believe it just happened, even if they didn't.
So what if this Chad goes and make the fucking Freedom of Information Act a request in person? Holy. What if though?
See, now this law speeds everything up because it takes the decision out of let's figure this out later. So when cops step in, there's no easing into it because it's already past that point. Now her mistake was she pulled away and fought it. So things tightened up fast. And once that kick landed, just like that, what was already serious turned into another charge. You see?
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Thank you, man.
Actually on time today, Poc. Can I get a welcome to the jungle? It's been 61 months away.
All right.
All my shits are crits.
That was good.
If all my hits are crits, I believe so. All my hits are crits, right? So I should do something
YouTube
on
is
crits.
pretty bad. It's
Right?
not great for interaction either. YouTube chat is just like fucking.
A sniper just took a shot at an armed fugitive holding a family of 5 hostage in their home.
Jesus.
The gunman, Joseph Anthony, is a man with a purpose. He has a vendetta, and he's going on a rampage, planning to kill his ex-girlfriend and multiple other people who wronged him in the past. Police don't know how far he's gotten on his list of targets, and if they don't capture him here, this family could be next.
Running across the freeway! Let me see your hands!
All units, I'm gonna set containment. We're gonna wait for the helicopter. All units, hold your position.
Fuck in, right? It's a showtime. Yep. Okay.
Start out, go.
One more. Police! Police! Police!
This intro is too much, bro. Yo, I'm telling you, at one point, Dr. Insanity, man, at one point, it's gonna be bad and it's gonna make you look bad. I'm worried, I'm looking out for you. I like your channel. There's one day where you're getting some sort of pushback, whatever, and people are gonna get mad at you. It's gonna happen. The days around the corner. I'm telling you, man.
It's Thursday, September 9th, and the first sign that something is seriously wrong comes from an alarming 911 call.
So can't ask him check so on screen chat how many throne games tonight?
Waiting. So my brother, he's on the loose right now, and he's threatened to kill his girlfriend a couple days ago. He just showed up at my house.
What's your brother's name?
Joseph Manhard. He has a firearm on him, and he is armed.
Where is he?
He's outside my front door right now. I need the cops here ASAP.
I've got units on their way, okay?
Okay, you gotta hurry. You gotta hurry, though. I'm dead serious.
Just 24 hours earlier, Joseph Manhard kidnapped his ex-girlfriend, assaulted her, and threatened to kill her. After managing to escape, she called police, triggering an arrest warrant for Joseph's immediate capture. Since then, Joseph vanished, and police had no indication of where he might strike next, until now. With an active warrant and a report that Joseph is armed and dangerous, officers are dispatched immediately, advancing towards the house, fully prepared for a shootout.
I've just talked to the homeowner. He said that if he didn't drive, the only place he could have went is hopped the fence and is barricaded in that shed that Swenson's got a view on. So he said the best way to go through is us just knock on the door, he'll let us in, we'll go through the house and clear the shed. We're ready.
All right, good comms, good plan.
All right, I got it. Bye. You want to show us where to go? And where's the shed?
Just in the corner over there.
You got me?
It's blurred because this person is not related, I'm pretty sure, to this. Not part of this, and he's letting them go through his private domicile. Therefore, that falls under they'll blur it out, all of them.
I'm gonna have to go through and get it.
Pretty standard.
Swing it out
Well,
wide.
it's his brother. Well, still unrelated though.
Okay.
Well, my man, I'm so cringy. I answered the question. It's a good question. I answered it.
Police, anyone in there? Police, if anyone's in there, show me your hands. Come out.
I can't see behind the box. Can't see.
Okay, step in.
Okay.
Left, come to right. I'm gonna swing that way. Okay, ready to go.
Show me your hands. Anyone in here?
Get over here.
Okay, Claire. All right. You didn't make it in here. Probably drove by one of us.
With no sign of the suspect, Joseph remains at large, and whatever he came here to do, he didn't finish it. So before officers leave the residence, they speak with Joseph's brother, trying to understand why Joseph showed up and what he might do next. What he tells them reframes the entire situation.
I watched this session.
According to his brother, Joseph didn't come here randomly. He was likely looking for his ex-girlfriend, the same woman who escaped his kidnapping just a day earlier. The two had recently broken up, a split that left Joseph without stable housing and increasingly angry. His brother also tells police that in recent conversations, Joseph had been talking about tying up loose ends and ending it all. To officers, it begins to sound like Joseph isn't just running. He may be moving with intent, driven by a personal vendetta and targeting people he believes have wronged him. If that's true, it has never been more urgent to locate Joseph before he reaches someone else.
But it
doesn't take long for those fears to be confirmed, because later that evening, police receive another alarming 911 call.
Airfield 911. My brother-in-law's at my house right now. Okay, where is he? Is he outside?
I made that
Yes, he's
question, Mr.
outside.
Kemp.
Okay.
How does it
Is he
taste,
knocking on the
Mr.
door or what's he
Kemp?
doing? He's in the front yard. They said they already have it. It could be out on it. Yes. Okay. And he's here right now. Okay. We're on the way. Tell me exactly where he's at. She was out front. She's walking around out front. He's walking around. Okay.
Following this terrifying call for help from Joseph's sister-in-law, officers are dispatched to the home once again. But by the time they arrive, Joseph has already vanished. This time, however, officers decide to canvass the surrounding neighborhood before leaving, a decision that will prove critical. Nearby CCTV footage captures Joseph getting into a car and speeding away from the property earlier in the day. For the next few hours, patrol units search across the city, but the white Hyundai remains out of sight. But over the next several hours, Joseph's decisions will force officers into one of the most dangerous manhunts of their careers. For the next few hours, patrol units search across the city, but the white Hyundai remains out of sight. Then, around 1:30 a.m., a lone patrol unit spots a vehicle matching the description and immediately initiates a pursuit.
Very nice. Well, police stationing is pretty
Just as the officer begins to close the distance, he suddenly loses sight of the car Joseph is believed to be driving.
Maybe they
But just
had...
minutes later, as patrol units continue canvassing the area, one officer spots Joseph's car parked on nearby train tracks. With no way of knowing whether Joseph is still inside or hiding close by, the officer cautiously approaches the vehicle.
Okay.
He went right through there.
Hey, I have civilians here saying that there's a car parked on the tracks at Building Hotel 3 on the southwest end. Can I get a couple more of this way?
Make
31, headed that way.
Filled up to 76. I have visual on the vehicle. It looks like it still might be occupied. Not sure yet. South corner of Hotel 3. Looks like the vehicle might be abandoned. If we can start getting the containment close in, and then I can start my dog.
The car turns out to be empty, and there's no sign of Joseph anywhere nearby. By abandoning the vehicle here, Joseph appears to have given officers an advantage. He is now on foot, without transportation. Police finally have a chance to corner him. But that window closes almost immediately.
He could also...
Just 20 minutes later, Joseph makes his next move.
911.
That's usually what happens, yeah.
the utility trailer. I just had a lady walk in the front door, said her car was stolen, and she was shot at.
What kind of car?
Blood on her.
We're in the area looking for this guy. Could she tell you quick what kind of car?
What kind of car?
As dispatch gathers details from the call, patrol units across the area are alerted to be on the lookout for
I didn't know that guy
stolen
does
white Kia
that. That's
Optima
awesome.
taken at gunpoint. At the same time, one patrol unit is sent to the scene of the carjacking to speak directly with the victim, where they'll learn just how close Joseph is to
Chet, why aren't you allowed to, like, not booby trap, but to trap your own car? As in, put in a device that, in case it's stolen, at a remote, do some nefarious things to your own vehicle. I mean, you should be allowed to, know. Turn it off, blow the tires out, shit like that.
Committing his first murder.
Do you mind if I talk to you for a second, ma'am? Okay.
Do you mind just telling me what happened?
So I was sitting in my car and he was like, hey, do you have a cigarette? Or no, he asked me if I had a lighter, sorry. And I was like, yeah, and I only rolled down my window like this far, and I handed him my lighter, and then he was handing it back to me, and then he just shoved his arm in my window, and I just started rolling it up, and I started screaming, and he was like, I have a fucking gun, and then he pulled it out, and I just kept rolling up the window trying to scream, and then he just shot out the window, and then I just opened the door, and I said, you fucking have it, and then I just got out and ran.
Okay.
By this point, it's clear
Hey,
Joseph
Google.
has lost control, and this
Does
woman
the
is
carved
lucky to
bone
be
spoon
alive,
have any
but
use
that
in Guild
might
Wars
not
2
be the
besides
case for
being a
whoever
trophy
crosses
in your
his path
inventory?
next. Because just minutes later, around 2 a.m., a patrol unit spots the stolen car speeding down the highway, heading toward Utah County. As soon as the pursuit begins,
Hey, Google.
Joseph starts swerving across lanes, forcing other drivers to
Does the
react
carved
and
bone
putting innocent
spoon have
lives
any
at
use
risk.
besides being an inventory trophy in Guild Wars 2?
An airstrike.
Joseph refusing to slow down, it's only a matter of time before someone gets hurt. So to bring the pursuit to an end, an officer approaching from the opposite side of the highway pulls over and prepares to deploy spike strips. At highway speeds,
Google.
there's no margin for error.
What about the
spikes have to go down
ectoplasm
seconds
infused
before
vision
Joseph
crystal
reaches them.
notes?
Too early, and he'll see them in time to swerve around and put innocent lives at even greater risk.
Hold on, pause. Guys. Well, I feel like a highway patrol people should have a spike that goes all the way. The entire lanes, all of them, and you can pull them out.
Not a bad idea, Kek.
That's what I think.
Good spikes.
Oh, not bad.
Unit.
Hold on.
Running across the freeway. He's in the northbound lanes. Red jacket. Let me see your hands. He's hopping the fence. He's over the fence now. We need units to frontage. He's on frontage now. Going to housing complex over here. By a white fence. He's about to hop it. He's hopping it into someone's backyard.
After abandoning his car, Joseph runs towards a residential area surrounded by homes where families are asleep inside. Knowing how dangerous and
Just
unpredictable...
shoot, not really. Yeah, this guy's back turn, he's fleeing, whatever. It's complicated. Let's not get into this.
Joseph is,
We're not doing
officers
this again.
now have to cut through the busy highway and move quickly to find him before anyone else is put at risk.
It's complicated.
No, he's behind that picket fence right there. Whatever address that is, I don't know what the hell that is, but he's behind that.
Negative. No shots on front edge. Got more forward and probably...
What's that?
No, you can't stand right and say, oh shit, the police will react. We watched a similar case last time. Armed robbers, and they got shot at when they got out of the vehicle. No gun visible.
Where he went in this dude's backyard.
It depends.
Will be headed our direction shortly.
Where are you?
He hopped this one right here.
All units, I'm going to set containment. We're going to wait for the helicopter.
Rarely.
All units, hold your positions. Don't go walking around.
With Joseph disappearing into a residential area, the situation becomes far more unpredictable. By now, more than 30 officers are flooding the scene, and without coordination, every decision risks putting innocent families in danger. This is when Sergeant Sheldon arrives and takes control.
Yeah, we shot somebody. Should be shot on site. Yeah, but still, they won't do it.
Because I switched this last minute. Okay, so what do you guys got?
So he already shot someone in the Freeport Center.
Okay.
Probably gonna take like half an hour for that bird.
That case law has evolved over the years.
That fence right there.
Which fence? That one?
Right
Okay.
After a quick brief, Sergeant Sheldon forms a plan to flush out
But
Joseph.
they keep it all day. I don't know anything. Bro, I'm actually pretty knowledgeable on this, dumbass. I'm actually, you know, we watch a lot of this shit.
First, a helicopter.
Yeah, yo. This is a classic, a fleeing felon, a Tennessee v. Garner, but
there's no reason to shoot unless someone is
the totality of the circumstances matters in this case.
And it's dark out, it would make no sense.
Called in to scan the neighborhood from above. Second, a tactical operations center is established near Joseph's last known location to coordinate every unit in real time. And third, officers set up a wide containment zone covering more than a square mile with units positioned throughout the neighborhood to cut off any possible escape routes. But just as the plan goes into motion, officers are abruptly interrupted by a sharp sound in the distance.
Not sure exactly where Rick came from.
Man at 1700 Thompson what?
Right where Preston's at, that's where the shots came from. It was one single shot.
Preston, are you okay? Hold your position. I'm sending a unit around to you.
We're gonna get, if we can get someone over here to the north of 2025 north front near some containment.
Yep. I'll set containment. You guys come up with a plan to systematically
They will
search
shoot
this.
in residential areas. What are you talking about?
The gunshot confirms one thing immediately. Joseph is still in the area. But what officers don't realize yet is that the shot wasn't random. It was Joseph forcing his way into a nearby home. And in the next few hours, the situation will escalate in ways officers aren't prepared for. But before we get to that, sometimes the scariest horror stories happen. Approximately an hour after the gunshot was fired, the helicopter finally arrives and begins a full aerial sweep of the neighborhood. But Joseph is nowhere to be seen. On the ground, officers spread out searching for Joseph and cautiously prepare for an ambush.
Forerunner? Gotcha. Contact the homeowners already? Bountiful police!
Going through all this trouble, the shooting him, is that bull?
Sorry. We're just looking for something.
I tend to agree with you, but if you can do better, you should, and they've been doing better.
If you have a button red shirt, you see someone like that, give us a call. If you find them, you see them, you can give us a call.
So I didn't really agree with the eye shooting either, because in general,
you're good. Fine. Just make sure you lock your door.
Could do better. But
What the hell is this guy with us? Johnny crazy.
After more than 2 hours of knocking on doors and checking backyards, there's no sign of the suspect. Joseph's absence becomes increasingly unsettling, and Sergeant Sheldon quickly recognizes what it likely means.
If Star 9 can't find him, we have a totally different situation, right? Because he potentially could be in any one of these houses. He could be taking people hostage. He could have broken in and it's unoccupied, right? So we have all this shit that we're going to have to filter through. And that's going to have to take.
How many houses are we looking at?
Resources. I would estimate 8 on this side, 6 to 10 on this side.
At this point, Sergeant Sheldon and his team are forced to consider multiple scenarios, including a barricaded suspect holding hostages inside. But they won't have to weigh those possibilities for long, because one phone call is about to answer that question for them.
911, what's your emergency?
My family's being held hostage.
Immediately after this, officers spread out and quickly locate the caller nearby, Chris Samuelson, a father who managed to escape the house just moments earlier. What he tells them is chilling. Inside the home, his wife, 2 daughters, and his daughter's boyfriend are still being held at gunpoint, and Joseph is inside with them. With this new escalation, Sergeant Sheldon knows this is now beyond the scope of a standard response and prepares to bring in specialized tactical support.
All units, priority traffic.
Google
All
Maps.
units, priority traffic. We have information from a citizen leaving a house.
Oh, jeez. Let's move.
All bountiful SWAT return to talk. All bountiful SWAT return to talk.
Victim's wife, daughter, and daughter's boyfriend are all on the couch. Suspect was sitting in a chair.
Yo, is this dude 3 foot high? Chad, what is that?
It's behind the couch. The daughter, he has another daughter that is sleeping downstairs that should be waking up in the next couple of minutes. Suspect gained access to the house through an unlocked window in the basement.
After SWAT teams arrive and are quickly briefed on the situation, they begin coordinating their next steps, preparing to establish containment and open negotiations with Joseph. But before a plan can fully take shape, someone is spotted exiting the back door of the Samuelson home.
He's sitting on one side. So they're FaceTime. Is it female on that one side? So, okay.
Miraculously, the daughter who'd been sleeping in the basement somehow managed to slip outside without Joseph ever noticing. And without realizing it, Joseph's hostage count is now down to 3. With that update, commanding officers begin reassessing the situation in real time. They review everything Joseph has done over the past 36 hours and determine that he has shown a complete disregard for human life and willingness to escalate when under pressure. Based on that assessment, commanders make a critical decision. SWAT teams are authorized to use deadly force if a
I'm glad we're watching this video. It's actually pretty decent. See? That's actually a good example of how you do better.
Forward, the priority is clear. Protect the hostages at any cost.
Dial the fuck in, right? It's a showtime. Yep. Okay? Dial it in, make sure we get squared away. Some like sit down as well. Yeah, let's do it first check. Knock out, do it again. Look.
So, we're throwing a bang as soon as the door gets open.
Okay. Suspect. I don't know where we're going yet. Hold on.
So don't be by Burnett.
Oh, we're doing any... Who's left? Everybody see this? Right? Facing east. Garage is on the right. That's where the man door is going to be.
No, this is a straight lock there.
Okay. Front door opens in. This is the living room we got set up. This is the kitchen area. Okay? Everybody agree with that?
Wrong side on that.
Yep, you're the wrong side of that. All right. All right, Phil Beach, we're going to practice to the right. Get behind the stairs.
If daughter snuck out window, that means the bottom window is open, right?
This is the fastest way to get in. It's the fastest way. We have a flashbang. We're going to reset his rear loop and come in. Let's keep practicing. Wherever he's at in this room, you guys are going to focus.
Jeez, with the cones and shit is crazy. First time I've ever seen it, actually.
With deadly force authorized, a coordinated plan is put into motion. One designed to end the threat and extract the hostages safely. A sniper will be positioned nearby, ready to take Joseph out if he's exposed and a clear shot presents itself. At the same time, negotiators will make contact with Joseph, work to slow him down, gain compliance, and convince him to release the hostages and surrender peacefully. If that fails, they have one secondary objective: get Joseph to step outside. Because if he does, even briefly, it could create the opening the sniper needs. With 3 innocent lives at risk, there's no room for error. One wrong move, and everything ends tragically.
Okay. Small drone, very small, goes in and drops a nerve agent onto something that the guy has. Guy touches it and then starts freaking the fuck out, and he can't do anything about it. Yo, go. Yes, I think that one might be one of my better ideas.
The officer assigned as the sniper is Jared Tadahara, a long-serving police officer who moved from patrol and street crime work into a specialized SWAT sniper role. After arriving on scene, Tadahara conducts a quick tactical assessment and moves into a nearby house facing the Samuelson home. From here, he has a clear view of the backside of the house, a position that allows observation without being easily visible to the suspect and provides a safe distance to avoid interfering with perimeter officers. But Tadahara
they had the webcam and shit filming this shit.
Every sniper has a spotter, a second officer responsible for range calculations, wind assessments, and most critically, confirming that the shot is clear before Tadahara pulls the trigger. Across the street, negotiations continue. For the past 3 hours, officers have been trying to reason with Joseph, urging him to surrender and release the hostages. But Joseph refuses. He won't let anyone go and threatens to kill the entire family if officers attempt to force entry. With 3 people at fatal risk, a precise sniper shot becomes the only way to end the standoff before it turns deadly. But before Officer Tadahara gets that opportunity, he receives crucial information that makes things a lot more risky.
Is there a difference between suspect taken? Suspect appears to have a shorter, wider nose. Okay, a slightly rounded face. Okay. If suspect has mustache to be a key thing, that would be.
Unfortunately for Tadahara, the situation just became far more complicated. One of the hostages inside is a male who closely resembles Joseph.
Oh my
One
God,
wrong shot and an innocent person could be killed. With that in mind, Tadahara shifts his position to a different house across the street. He needs an angle facing the front door of the Samuelsons' home. The shot at this distance travels roughly 75 to 100 feet and takes less than a second from decision to impact. At the same time, negotiators reassess their approach. What's been alarming them throughout the standoff is that Joseph hasn't made any traditional demands.
Easy.
He didn't ask
these
for
guns
money,
are insane.
Car, or safe passage.
Oh yeah, I wanted to finish watching this.
Seriously, that's enough.
No.
I'm sorry, what is this?
Remember our code of conduct. Don't shoot until absolutely necessary.
Really?
Wayne.
Oh, this is the clip. I have to show you this clip. It is the most insane self-report that you can possibly fucking make. It has 3 million views now.
Oh, only.
I filmed a documentary there once.
The Cuban government actually hit my contact from the embassy and told him that if the only thing stopping us from coming to Cuba was the consistent internet access, we can make it happen.
Yeah, Cuba is sick.
Wait,
the government reached out to you.
So, yeah, of course.
It's so over, it might be. Play it again?
The government reached out to you.
Yeah.
He is his own star witness. Loudest slurping possible. Hassan still doesn't get it. The guy was trying to save him. The United States most recently redesignated Cuba as a state sponsor of terrorism on January 20th, 2025. So this is on March 31st, 2025. Then you would have been talking to a state sponsor for terror. Wow. This might be the first time someone has turned a state's witness without actually being charged by anything.
I think that ultimately the target is probably Singham and his operation from PSL to Answer Coalition to Co-Pink, like anything that he's ever financed.
Bro, immediately just... Yeah, so the safe house? Okay, so you need to go out into the woods? Bro, he's just explaining it. He's giving away the whole game. Most effective subpoena of all time. Rats on his comrades. No, he hasn't even gotten the thing yet. Did this motherfucker really go on stream and admit that he's a foreign agent of the CCP?
I've said it from the start. You kill me, you jail me, there's gonna be other people. You're not gonna be able to stop. I'm only one person. They have...
Man, guys, it wasn't me. I'm just one guy. What do you mean? Oh, no. He's not explaining it, is he?
None of this is illegal. As an American citizen, you can literally be in correspondence with individuals in another country. The American restriction...
You are playing games again. Again and again. That's not what people are saying.
Wait, like the government reached out to you.
Yeah, of course.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Speaking of terrorism and speaking of things that are illegal, I will be interviewing a Cuban doctor tomorrow, straight out of Cuba. We've been working on lining that up.
Well, you might need Zoran magic for this one. Yeah.
The mayor of New York is going to get you out of a federal charge. Right.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he'll prove me wrong. I don't know. But anyway.
What do you want him to say? That it was bad?
Free me.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm saying that. And I'm not going to lie to you guys. It's not great. The news is not great.
See, most people want to be martyrs until they're about to be martyrs. And then
free me.
I don't know whether he's going to go to jail. What he's saying and what my layman's understanding of the law is seems like he might have done something wrong. It seems very clearly something probably was done wrong, but I don't know that, and everybody deserves a presumption of innocence. So, you know, we'll have to wait and see, but it doesn't look good.
And I want you to just realize that you just did something here today. Open your League client, fast. You're gonna miss it if you don't. 3, 2...
Oh, this is the clip. I have to...
Rune shapes, inscriptions. These are my life's work. The more I studied, the more I began to see similar shapes in the stars above. It was then that I dedicated myself to becoming a rune seeker.
As Pharaoh so kindly explained, runes are very powerful and ancient inscriptions, and they can be socketed into your items to grant them more power. During the League, inscribing symbols into remnants will let you choose between a bunch of different crafting runes that you can use to enhance your items. When you come across a remnant, it has a number of slots ranging from 2 to 7. The more slots, the more powerful the remnant encounter, but the more
transforms all cool 91 about the name to it. Equivalent fire mod. Yo! It's very sick. Very sick.
options you'll have to choose between.
It's in a weapon as well.
At the start of the game, you might find yourself crafting simple damage or resistance runes that are available at a lower level than you would normally be able to get.
Thank God. This is something that I bitched and complained about constantly, bro. Like the lack of ability to gain res runes. Because the whole point of the rune system was to replace the crafting bench, and usually crafting bench allows you to plug holes in your defenses in the early game, but you could never have the rune you actually fucking needed. So the fact that we'll be able to select from a list means we could like target the runes we want.
Giving you a decent power boost. But things quickly get more interesting. There are 22 runes for adding or modifying Runic Ward, a new resource that can protect you from death. Using these runes, you can add an extra defensive layer, or turn your Runic Ward into an offensive weapon using Kalguran runic skills. There are also 13 runes that add powers specific to weapon types, like this one, which gives a chance for grenades to explode a second time.
Whoa.
Or this one, which gives you a new buff called Druidic.
Oh, wait, we already seen that. We've seen that. Second buff which grants 10% skill speed. It causes it to spell damage, which grants 3 rage per 10 seconds. Each attack has an open. Yeah. Okay, wow. Wow. Heavy stun, a rare or unique enemy.
Prowess, when heavy stunning enemies. In addition, there are
20% skill speed is quite a lot, with rage as well.
2 runes designed to give you power at low levels, like this one, which...
Oh, wow! That's fucking nice. Yeah, they'd just slap that into a leveling piece of gear, right? And you're good for like Act 1, 2. It's good. It's like super nice for Act 1, 2. Although it requires level 15, maybe 3. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it beyond that though. I don't actually want to have my. I definitely want my res capped at like. I feel like in Act 3 you want your res capped, or at least close. I guess if this gets you to what? Like you could pick out some max res in the trees. What? Wait, is there even? There's not really many max res nodes on the trees there. Nah, fuck that. I would probably use it Act 1, 2, and then a little bit into Act 3, and then I'd be getting rid of that shit.
Which gives you a bunch of elemental resistances. Or this one, which gives you a ton of spirit. These runes are designed to be powerful, but drop off in value as you level up. They're great for power leveling a second character in the league. We also have 6 runes that can...
Okay, oh shit. Boots can roll chronomancy modifiers. Ooh, it's the crafting one. Marksman, decay, soul, destruction, berserking. I want to see how this is gonna feel. Like this rune crafting thing. I mean, it'd be interesting if it actually... It's kind of like temporarily influencing your gear, right? You're basically putting this rune in, and then now that you basically activate these mod pools that weren't active before. So you basically make it into influence version, and then you take it out after when you're finished. Battalion socket bound. Wait, the socket bound. I figured that it doesn't matter, right? I figured that you had to destroy it to get it out. What does that even mean? Place into an empty augment socket and a helmet to apply its effect to the item. Once socketed, it cannot be retrieved back or replaced. Yeah, that's what I assumed it was. That's what but wait, I'm guessing that we already knew that, though, right? What does this mean?
Used to expand the pool of modifiers used when doing high-level crafting. So, for example, you can socket Catler's Gloom into some gloves, and it will enable the crafting of a bunch of new decay modifiers that can be used.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you can't craft the mods and then put in a new rune. I see. I thought you could. I thought you could do that. Oh, so I get it. So it cooks your socket entirely. Oh, well, you say it's awful, right? But clearly, because that it has that weight, right? Because they could have allowed you to replace it, yeah? They could have allowed you to replace it. That could just be a part of the crafting process. But because it uses up a socket, well, that means they can make the modifiers more powerful and more significant. So it's fine. As long as they balance it correctly, it's fine. It means you can have more, effective modifiers. What are you guys looking at? Oh my god.
With damage over time builds. After socketing one of this type of rune, use regular exalts or chaos orbs to try and craft the new mods.
He's a crafting god, bro. He's a crafting god. Dude, you see that crafting skill he just did there? Oof.
There are also several runes that have one-off powerful effects on items, but are bound forever into...
All equipment +1 sucks modifier allowed. Oh, wow. That's kind of interesting. What the fuck? Oh my god. An entire suffix. I mean, I feel like that... think about it. You could have a rune that has, like, what, 20 rays on it? Or you could have that rune in there, which allows you to have fucking, like, 40 rays. I was gonna say, do this on like a corrupt it for an extra socket, then put that in, but then what? And then your item's corrupted, so you can't actually add. Is there corrupted exalted orbs in this version of the game? There's no limit 1, no. I'm saying with 2, Benjamin Q. Do you not understanding? I'm saying corrupt for the extra socket, then put another one in. But then what? Like, you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. Yeah, and then okay, with exceptional, corrupt it and put in a third one. Is what I'm saying. Do you understand what I'm saying? There's no point. But unless there is a corrupted exalted orb in PoE2, which I forget. You know what I'm saying? Which is what is there? Does it even exist? Does it even exist? I like it how it's like 2 IQ guys. It's like they can't even comprehend the ideas. I'm so outside the box. They're just like, but you can't do that. So why are you even saying it, bro?
The socket, like this one, which allows any item to gain another suffix.
Ooh.
Or this one, which allows you to create a dual socket.
That's one's crazy. That one's pretty fucking strong.
Or this series of runes that can...
It's cool because it uses the weights of the sockets, right? Which is its own balancing mechanic. Because it's always a trade-off. Martial weapon, wand or staff. When socketed, transform all fire and lightning to equivalent cold. So we've seen that one. Equivalent fire, interesting, and same thing, lightning. So you can convert all into fire, cold, and lightning modifiers into equivalent chaos. Holy, what does that end up with? What happens if you... So wait, if you had a like T1 fire, T1 cold, T1 lightning, and then you fucking use that, what happens? How much flat cast is that gonna be? I mean, what are we gonna, like, holy shit. Plenty. Well, we saw the example they used. They created 1 giga mod.
Convert any elemental mod from one element to another. There's even a rune that can upgrade any other rune, allowing you to upgrade them beyond the normal limit. The last one I want to show you today, them beyond the normal limit.
Perfect body rune, 75 flat life. The fuck is a normal body rune?
A rune that can upgrade any other rune, allowing you to up
60. Wow, I don't even know body runes in Windows 60. 60 in gloves? Really? Sector 15, that's pretty potent. Wait a minute, I've seen those gloves and the other fucking thing. Is he printing are you using hacks on these gloves?
Upgrade them beyond the normal limit. The last one I want to show you today is...
when socketed into a unique Kalgoran destroys the item to create a rune imbue with that on display. Oh, okay, this is what we get to see. Is it going to be randomized?
Aldur's Legacy.
Here we go.
A special rune that can be socketed into any Kalguran or Ezomite unique to destroy it, but create a new rune that takes some of the properties of that unique. So for example, use this on a trample toe to create a Legacy of Trample toe rune. Socket into any boots and, just like the unique it came from, you'll deal 10% of overkill damage to all enemies in a 2 meter radius. Or how about the Legacy of Twisted Imperium?
Oh shit, you're gonna spoil that? Wait, you're gonna spoil that rune? You're gonna spoil that rune?
Yeah. Destroy it.
Let me read it. Let me read the. I'm gonna read the.
How about the Legacy of Twisted Imperium? Destroy.
Pause. I want to read this. Limited to 1. Okay, rune. Okay. Interesting. Requires level 65. 200 maces attached to the weapon have added cold damage equal to 6 to 10% of maximum mana. Oh wow. It is a little sign rune, isn't it? It's a little sign one. That's what it is. It's the sign runes. They're just pre-made a rune for each one.
A Twisted Empyrean, and you can add cold damage based on your maximum mana to any weapon.
Yeah, if you're gonna do that, bro, yeah, you're gonna want to do that on one hand as well. Oh, wait, you can't though, because it's limited to class, item class to class. Did it even say that, by the way? That 200 maces only.
Yeah, Twisted Empyrean, and you can add cold damage based on your maximum mana to any weapon. With Aldur's Legacy, you can create another 100
body armor. 250% of melee physical damage taken inflicted to attackers. So 250.
or so rune.
Oh shit! What are we gonna get from that fucking helmet?
With all sorts.
One charm slot.
Unique effect.
Charms gain 1 charge per second plus 1 charm slot. Okay, when you're limited to 1, are we limited to just 1 of that type? Or could I have fucking 7 unique rune powers? What, like, can I have this fucking, I want the body armor thing in my body armor and the charm thing on my helmet? Or is it like, but like it says limited to 1, because to me it says, I'm reading this, I'm thinking, oh, I'm limited to 1 Legacy of Elevor. But I could, nothing's stopping me from having a fucking other thing, right? I don't see why. You wouldn't, I mean, maybe Jonathan's gonna tell us, but one of the messages maximum. What the fuck? Wait, that's insane, right? 20 qual is cracked. 20 qual is cracked. That mogs most things, yeah? Because it's in PoE 2 and PoE 1 now, it's multiplicative. What the fuck?
At this point, you might be thinking, that's a lot of new runes. And you'd be right. This is the Runes of Elder, after all. But we didn't want the old runes to be left behind either. A significant number of the old runes that were not being used have been buffed as well, making this crafting system significantly better. Explore everything runes have to offer in the Return of the Ancients update system significantly better. The old runes.
Okay, so 4 leads in mana. So we got 75 flat mana. 40 mana on armor.
That were not being used.
18 cold res. 10% of damage gets extra cold. That's not bad at all, eh? 9 to 15 cold damage.
Used to being buffed as well,
12 strength.
making this crafting system significantly better. Explore everything runes have to offer in the Return of the Ancients update on May 29th. See you there.
Yeah, so the runes are going from like a fucking just some basic thing you do to finish your gear after it's done to like an entire system. Even meta crafting. Which I don't know how I feel about that. It looked kind of stupid the way he put that rune in and then we just started like spamming castle hoops on the item. I don't know. That's I'm just gonna craft my item, guys. Shuck it. Just randomly, chaotically rolling pieces and hoping something good rolls. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. It's like, I don't know. That scares me. But then again, I'm guessing it'll be like this, right? You have a piece of gear. It's pretty good. Right, it's got like, you know, perfect prefixes, and then you've got 2 good suffixes and 1 bad one. Then you're gonna get one of these runes, socket it into the piece of gear, and then you're gonna use one of them omens, which says, what is it? The Omo of homogeneization.
Homo Ono.
There was some fucking thing. Anyway, you're gonna get that. So you have to, the item will be good except for a mod, and then you're basically gonna gamble 1 and 3, and you're gonna just hopefully hit the bad mod and turn it to something OP that you want. Or maybe there's like a whole pool of good suffixes on that thing, and you actually want to just spam suffix chaos, all the suffixes until you get 3 bespoke mods that are really cracked with already good prefixes. Oh, Homo was removed. I didn't even remember what Homo did. I just remember it was OP, and I remember spamming it. The Homo Omen. Wait, you got the targeted one though, right? The prefix one and the suffix one still exist, yeah? That's still in the game? Do you have one that says your next cast orb will only affect suffix or prefix? Or is there one that says your next slam will only be a prefix or a suffix? Okay, so yeah, so you can, as long as you can do that, I guess that's how you'll use it, right? So you have an item that's pretty well crafted, and then you'll put that, you'll socket it, and you'll basically try and finish it with that mod.
And I want you to just realize that you just did something here today. Open your league client, fast. You're gonna miss it if you don't. 3, 2, 1.
It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful.
Jinxie.
Are you ready, bro?
I just lost 3 games in a row and I'm already tilted as fuck. So guess who's gonna be receiving all the anger that I feel?
Me?
You know what it's like, Jinxie?
Yo. What is it like, bro?
It's like I just had the worst day at work, and then I get home and you show me this shitty little drawing that you made, and it's like, even though I shouldn't, it's like you might have to get clocked upside the head, do you know what I mean, to make me feel better.
Jesus, man. Come on. Bro, I played a game of Warwick this morning and went absolutely hammies. I went hammies,
Yo, you guys
bro.
know motherfucking
Bro,
total?
it was the best game of Warwick I've ever played. I'm not kidding.
Okay, be honest, how did it feel when you played that game?
It felt like the first time I ever tried lubricant.
Really?
Yes.
Bro, the first time I ever tried lubricant, it was soap, and it went in my and it caused me a lot of pain.
Because why the fuck would you use soap, man? Why would you use soap, bro?
Miho, I was in the shower, and I kept doing that every day for like a month straight, and then I would do it for so many years that I ended up becoming a masochist because I would associate pleasure with pain. Does that make sense?
That actually does check out. Wow. God damn, you're fucking interesting, bro.
Thank you.
Listen up, man.
Alright, I'm listening. What's good?
We're not allowed to end this stream until I'm broths. We're not allowed to off. We're not allowed to take a shower. We're not allowed to eat food. We're not allowed to hug our parents. We're not allowed to literally go see the sunlight. We're not allowed to pet our dogs. We're not allowed to do anything until I'm bronze in League of Legends.
You're not even allowed to get out of your chair and piss because you have a fucking piss bucket under your desk.
Yeah, so about that. Coach, I didn't get a piss bucket. Dantes, are you ready, bro?
Jinx, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I was fucking born ready for this shit.
30-second delay has been applied. Check. Camera is covering minimap. Check.
No, you don't have to have the minimap get covered. If you have delay, then remove the minimap cover because it's a more immersive experience for your viewers, so they can actually like understand what's going on in the game.
Okay, kitten. Okay, are you ready, bro?
Are you ready?
Yes. One moment. I'm gonna grab a bunch of bottles of water and electrolytes. Okay.
Okay, but Jinxie, like, I'm telling you right now, this is the last time you're getting out of your chair. So whatever you need to get, you get everything right now. Because you're not leaving that fucking chair unless you're bronze. Like, do you understand me?
Mijo, I have a small bladder, Mijo.
Mijo, you're gonna have 4 Saratoga bottles on your desk, Mijo.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna be pissing like a fountain. I need you at your highest level of coaching, man.
Okay, I'm gonna be doing it all for you today, bro. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. Today's the day that Jinxie goes from iron to bronze. It's like the first time that he's actually gonna have a real rank up, and so far he's never actually seen what that looks like. Like, you know when it's like your fucking like rank icon gets upgraded and then you sit there and you just feel like the fucking king of the world with that whole cool animation? He's never experienced that before, so it's literally gonna be a fucking dopamine hit for him today. All right, nice, let's go. High fives, let's do it, bro. Woo! Alright guys, this is gonna be a bit of a crazy fucking game, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm already feeling like today it's gonna be a fucking power push to bronze. I'm gonna put a bet out there right now. I'm just gonna say it. I genuinely think he only loses 1 game max.
Do you want to hear everything that I brought, Dantes?
Talk to me, let's hear it.
Ow! Ow!
Wait, what happened?
Fuck!
What happened?
Fuck! Oh my god, a Saratoga bottle just dropped on my toe.
Wait, quick, Jinxie, put it in my mouth. My tongue has healing properties.
Yo, Dantes, since we're gonna be on League of Legends for potentially the next 12 hours, do you want to know everything I got? Protein bar, lemon flavor. Protein shake, vanilla flavor. Electrolytes, body armor, flash IV. Electrolytes, body armor, 2 Zephyr Hills bottled water. Are you ready?
Where's the fucking energy drinks?
Oh my god, can I run and get Celsius? I have to leave my chair again. Coach, can I run and get Celsius, please? I need to run.
Fine, go fast. Bro, the most critical thing, and he already forgot it. Yo, guys, I just made up a funny new joke. Do you want to hear it? Why did Jinxie go to the Darth Maul?
Listen the fuck up, coach.
Okay, wait, never mind.
Guess what I got?
Alright, talk to me, what you got?
Not 1, but 2 energy drinks, okay?
Drink both of them right now.
Yo, watch that. Yo, Dantes, buddy. If I drink 2 energy drinks right now, my heart's gonna fucking implode.
Mijo, let me ask you a question. Do you deserve... Mijo! Do you deserve to have a beating heart if you're iron, yes or no?
Yo, bro, I don't... No,
Jinxie,
not really.
Listen, exactly. And I don't want you to laugh, bro. Because when you laugh, it makes it seem like it's not as fucking serious as it is. This is very fucking serious shit, bro. If I tell you don't deserve to live unless you're bronze by the end of today, then you look at me and you say, alright, master, I will do everything to earn my rights. Do you understand?
Guys, this stream could be 4 hours. This stream could be 45 hours. It depends how much I win.
Okay, Jinxie, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is you're gonna play for the blue, top to bot folk clear, okay?
We're not allowed to end this stream until I'm bronze. Let's go.
Yep.
This is all the training has came to this day.
This is what we're gonna do. So right now, it's 3 p.m. If you don't hit bronze by midnight, then you have to drink your bottles.
Deal.
Alright, let's go. Okay, so now, remember, insta-smite Jinxie. So, Warwick trick for your clear, okay? When you finish your blue, use your Q, bro. If you instantly smite the Gromp runs to you, so you don't need to bring it back as far. Do you understand?
Yep, got it.
So now let's go. Let's play for this. Play for the wolves. There you go. This is cannibalism, Jinxie. The wolf killing the wolves. Do you understand?
Yes. Coach, I just want to say, man, if this turns into a 45-hour stream for me to get bronze, then that's what I'm gonna fucking do.
That's what I like to fucking hear, bro. Cause that's what it's about. That's what it's about, bro. It's about dedication.
Accidentally upgraded my W. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
I don't think that's that bad, unironically. Because the thing is, it just means that you're gonna lose a little more health, but you have a faster clear, so it's okay. Alright, so now come on. Now, Jinxie, when you're doing this, auto each of them one time. Because now you're wasting auto attacks, right? So in the future, when you're clearing the raptors, I want you to fucking switch between those like auto attacks, like you're using Master EQ. Does that make sense?
Yep, got it.
Meow! Do not alt-tab.
I had to make sure my camera could see me, bro. Alright?
Okay,
Sorry.
gotcha. Okay, Krugs, let's go. Remember, if you win this one, you're Iron 1, dude.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yes, it's an important fucking game, Jinxie.
I won my game this morning, Chad. I won my game.
Yes! Okay, so now, Jinxie, listen. You're gonna play for this, right? And then afterwards, you're gonna go for the crab. Okay, you can look for bot kill. No, go bot. You're on a timer now. Press W and run at them. Go. Remember, E, hold Q, Jinxie. E, hold it. Oh, I mean, that's fine. That's okay. Go, yes! Go, yes! Nice!
Yes!
Okay, take the cannon! Smite! Take the cannon! The cannon! Fuck! Okay, go for the crab.
I didn't have my smite, you brain dead fucking dog shit, coach. Sorry. Well, he just shot me because I took his shit. Haha, Iron player. Not anymore. Not
okay,
after
Jinxie,
today.
as punishment for flaming your coach, you need to drink your first batch from the Saratoga bottle.
Done.
Alright, now recall. Why are we running to the top? Grab! Jinxie, remember, League of Legends is about plans. If you have 1,600 gold, you want to fucking spend it, right?
Yes, coach.
Like, okay, think of it this way. Buy the Tiamat and then buy the shitty boots. You have 400 gold. Remember what we talked about when it came to, like, spending all your gold. So, Jinxie,
Google.
listen to me, okay? Think of golden League of Legends.
Does motion blur
like,
power matter for
rent
Guild
cap
Wars 2?
in a
Because
New
I don't
York
seem to see
apartment,
anything.
Okay? Every year, imagine your rent cap goes up by 100, but you as the landlord never increase your rent, right? Like, that's a bad thing. But imagine every year you raise the rent on every single mother that lives in your house,
kinda
right?
funny.
By $100 until it becomes unaffordable. And then you can push her out of the house and, like, bring someone in there that actually gives you more money. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So that's why, Jinxie, you need to think of it like the enemy jungler is a single mother, and you're spending your gold to evict them from their premises. Does that make sense?
Yes, okay.
On Christmas.
Okay, Jesus. Coach, by the way, when I was cutting that Amumu's head off, I just imagined it was Ludwig.
Yeah, because that's what Ludwig's gonna be experiencing, bro. I'm telling you. Listen.
Does Ludwig not understand that I'm gonna pass him? Like, Chad, does he not? Yo, Ludwig, time to lock in, buddy. You might want to enter your second league arc, man. Because I'm coming for that ass.
Yeah. Hey, first you're coming forward, then you're gonna be coming in it. Okay, maybe not.
Yeah, no. Come, bro. I should look drag here, but Amumu's probably respawned.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is you're gonna look for the raptors, and after raptors, you're gonna play on the Krugs, okay? Go. I want you to sit here, Jinxie, and
Guys, we need a timer. We need a fucking timer.
Hey,
We need
Google.
a non-stop timer.
So now, Jinxie,
Does
play
the
for the
native
Krugs.
or
Now,
super
look,
sampling
look
rendering
bot at
sample
Do
looks
not
better
leave your
for
Krugs,
Guild
but
Wars
look bot
2?
at
I think native
Look at
does.
how much time this little depressed, friendless fuck is wasting. While you're sitting here getting stronger, he's doing nothing. He's a fucking little bitch. So you're gonna go in his jungle. You're gonna find him in his fucking jungle. Okay, chase your blood scent. Your blood scent. Go. Chase it. Okay, no, don't go for this. Yeah, you go for this. Hold Q on her. Hold Q.
I don't see it.
E. Not bad. Nyla, yes. Nyla. Q. Yes.
Oh my god!
Dragon fast.
Coach, I've never been 6-0 before, ever! Coach,
Dude.
I've never been 6-0, Coach!
Bro, I'm telling you, it's because you have that killer instinct, bro. That killer instinct.
Fuck you, Ludwig! Come on, dude, let's go!
I'm
Bro, you're not
telling-
hype enough. I'm 6-0, man. Come on.
In a situation like that, it's like I gotta fucking say Jinxie Dragon. Because right now you're 6-0, but soon you're gonna be fucking 7-0. Get this Garen kill. Go.
I'm killing this game.
No, actually clear. No, don't go for the kill.
He ran.
So now go for your full clear, and then after your full clear, we're gonna look for a kill bot. Does that make sense?
Coach, you know this could, I don't want to jinx it, but coach, this could be my best game ever. So, like, ever.
Yeah. No, it has the potential. Because think of it like this, Jinxie. What you are is you're like an ever-expanding magician that's just always adding new spells to his arsenal. And then it's like one day you're going back to that level 1 area and you're just fucking shitting on all those goblins. Does that make sense?
Yep. Got it.
Okay. So you're gonna get the crab, and then after the crab you're gonna take these grubs, alright?
Coach, I don't know what it is, man, but I feel like League has just been clicking for me lately, man.
And that's why you need days like this, Jinxie. Because days like this allow you to play the games that you need to play for you to actually rank up, bro.
No, I think...
Kill Chudwig! Kill Chudwig! Hold Q. You gotta hold Q here.
No! Bro, if his teammate didn't help, I would've...
It's okay. It's okay.
Bro,
Listen.
I just died to the Chudwig special because he basically just fucking, like, yanked me in. That's like the Chudwig special.
Yep. But it's fine. Listen, buy your item. Open up your shop. Okay. So, after your Blade of the Ruined King, you're gonna get Mercury's Treads this game, okay? Because if you get Magic Resistance, they have a lot of ability power damage. So it means that you're gonna win, okay?
Wait, how do I use my Tiamat there? If there's more buttons to click, I can click them, bro. I have no problem clicking my Q, W, and E in my
Okay,
ult, but if
so
what do I do? 2 or 3, man?
It's
Talk to me.
2,
Like,
it's
I
2.
need to be doing more.
Okay, then let's try it. So I want you to press Q, and then afterwards start using your active items. So press 2. So you see in your inventory, like, where your items are, that little thing that has, like, a cooldown? Go for the Amumu. You're gonna go for this kill here. Press W, press W, press W, press W. Chase. E, and then you're gonna hold Q. E, hold Q, hold Q. No, nice! Okay, now press 2. E, and then you can start pressing 2. Remember, you can press 2. You can press 2. You can press... There you go. There you go!
There it is! There we go! Iron no longer, man! Not after today!
Jinxie, right now, you're the Iron Annihilator. Soon, you're gonna be the Bronze... But soon you're gonna be the Bronze, Booty Clapper. It's like, you're gonna go from the Iron...
I was gonna say Bronze Booty Bandit. I swear to God I was gonna say that.
Dude, me and you, I swear, were like Socrates and Plato. Like, this is how they must have felt back in Greece in, like, the 1800s.
Yeah. No, I've actually literally thought about that before.
Yep. Like, me and you, Jinxie, we could unironically probably philosophize a new, like, religion if we wanted to.
Yeah, bro. Probably.
Like, I could be like the guy that, like, is God, and then you could be like the messenger. Does that make sense?
Oh my God.
Okay, so, like, this is what you're gonna do. Look for the top crab here. Go.
Every time I kill the Amumu, I literally, I'm not even kidding, chat. I just imagine Ludwig.
Okay, so, Jinxie, this is what I want you to do. Smite this, and then you're gonna have to run. Run away. You don't win this. You don't win this. You don't win this. Okay, so Jinxie, what you're gonna do? So I want you to recall. Okay? Recall.
So, Coach, do I not win that because he has help from his team? Is that why?
No, it's because Garen's just broken as fuck. But Jinxie, from now on, every time you kill Ludwig, I want you to bite your lower or not Ludwig, but the Amumu. You're gonna bite your lower lip, and you're gonna start in the air while you slightly. No, undo fast. Bite the Merc Shreds, the green one. Yep.
So bite my lip and every time I kill the Amumu?
And the air, yes.
And imagine it's Ludwig. Got it.
Exactly.
Yep.
So you're gonna have to close your eyes to visualize, and even if it's 1v5, you have to do that for at least 2 seconds. So even in the middle of a fight, you need to start biting your lower lip and going crazy. Now go to the dragon pit. Go to the dragon pit. This fucking chud fuck bitch thinks that he's gonna steal your fucking dragon. Press W and start slamming his skull. Press W and start bashing his head.
Come here, Ludwig.
Start bashing his head!
Come here, Ludwig. Come here.
Yes! Start humming the air! No! No! Okay, good. So now smite. Press F. Okay, that's fine.
Wait, this broken ass fucking character, Garen.
Yeah, so the reason why Garen got there is because he teleported. But it's fine, because he won't teleport for the next, like, 7 minutes.
Well, they got Dragon now. And I used to complain about that, but now I'm just gonna drop 27 kills every game and just kind of let the cards fall where they may.
Exactly, yes. It's like, dude, do you think if LeBron played in the Special Ed Olympics that he would blame his teammates because they're, like, not dribbling the ball properly? Like, what do you think he would do, Jinxie? Do you think he would sit there and blame his teammates for not dribbling? Or would he sit there and fucking dunk on every other, like, person in the entire fucking lobby? What do you think LeBron would do?
Probably dunk.
Exactly, yes. Like, dude, LeBron would walk in there, kid in a wheelchair trying to defend, dunked on. Another guy with one leg, dunked on. Another guy can't even defend because he has no arms, dunked on. Like, LeBron would sit there, bro, he'd be doing the most generational run of all time. And that's how you need to be in these iron lobbies. Do you understand?
Yes, okay.
So now,
because I used to be so bad where, like, I would just blame my teammates, but now I'm good enough on Warwick where I'm literally just gonna drop 29 kills a game.
Exactly.
Any
so
other character, no, but in Iron, I can just mog with Warwick.
So, Jinxie, it's like a sliding scale. The people at the complete bottom flame their teammates, the people in the middle focus on improvement, and then the people at the top go back to flaming their teammates. Does that make sense?
You motherfucker. You found a way to sneak yourself into that, huh?
No, it's just how it is. Okay, press W, press W, press W, press W. Go. Now hold Q on her. Ooh, okay. Got this, nice. Nice, now chase her, chase her, chase. Good. Take the cannon. Smite the cannon. Smite it. Jinxie! Fuck!
I thought smiting the cannon is like inting the match, man.
Miho, 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 Miho. If there's a homeless man, right, and there's $50 on the floor, would you take it or would you give it to him?
I would give him the $50.
No, you wouldn't. You would take the 50 and you would invest it, and then 20 years from now, that would be worth $10 million. And it's the same thing with league games. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Like, I don't know, dude. One duo session with Muda and him complaining about getting his wave stolen, and you've changed, bro. We need to bring you back to the light.
You're right. You're right. No, you're right. It's Titanic Hydra.
Yep, exactly. So now don't forget that when you're fighting and when you're clearing your cams, you want to hit that little 2 sometimes every 10 seconds on 10-second cooldown.
Got it. I gotta hit it every time I fight, yep. I will, coach, I understand.
Okay. Alright.
Coach, the thing about me is once you tell me something, I'll do it every time, unless it's holding Q. That took like 1,000 times.
No, that's not true at all. Like, half the things I tell you, it takes you at least like 10 times.
Wait, hold on, I can kill this Garen in a sec.
Yep, you got this. Just smite this, smite this, smite this, smite this. So, what I want you to do is I want you to go for the Rift Herald now. Oh, Rift Herald's gone. Okay, so you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna walk top here. I want you to walk top and start bashing down that turret, alright?
Or should I bash in Chadwick's head really quick?
Yeah, you can do that too. Think of it like right now, Jinx, you're the big bad wolf, and there are all those like little piggies with those voluptuous little round behinds that need to sit there and get... Does that make sense?
What's up, Ludwig? How's it going?
Alt. What the fuck? Yes! Yes! Okay.
What's up, Ludwig?
Flash away. Good.
What's up, Ludwig? How's it going? How's it going, Ludwig? How's it going, inferior jungler?
It won't be long now until Ludwig's asking you for advice. He's gonna sit there and be like, Jinxie, how'd you climb so hard, bro? Like, what made you so much better than me? And you're gonna sit there and you're gonna say, silence. Address me as Lord. And then he's gonna start calling you Lord Jinxie. Imagine how that's gonna feel for you.
Actually, I would rather Ludwig just call me Papa Jitty.
Yep, that too. Papa Jitty, and then you tell him, if you want coaching, you need to douse yourself in Jitty oil. And then you just send him like 3 buckets of oil, and he's not allowed getting coached unless he puts all of it on him.
Okay, deal.
So now you're gonna look for the crab, and then after the... Oh no, go for the Garen. So you're gonna want to hold Q here. Hold it. Nice! Okay, don't forget to press 1 for your active item. You can hold Q again, hold it. Okay, so now go for the Krugs, the enemy Krugs. Enemy Krugs.
Best player in the lobby, man.
You're
so fun being the best player in the lobby, man.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, okay, so now Jinxie. Yeah, let's go on the hunt. Ooh, where is he? Do you smell him? Ooh, you smell that, Jinxie? Chase it! Chase the scent! Go to his wolves. Go to his fucking wolves, Jinxie. I don't care if you're 1v5. You're doing this to prove a point. Oh, yeah.
Sick. I like it.
Nice! Now
What's up,
bash his
Ludwig? How's it
fucking
going,
skull.
Ludwig?
Yes!
How's it going, Ludwig? What's up, man?
Jinxie, you know what I think might have to happen someday soon? After you hit bronze?
Wait 1 second.
Good. Okay, Jinxie, someday soon after you hit bronze, you might have to run it back with Kadeem to repay him for when you inted him all those weeks ago.
Oh God, you're so fucking right, bro. You're so right.
Okay, so now listen. You're gonna look for a recall. Recall now so you can spend your gold. Okay? And then after you're gonna run to the Baron. Nice. Okay, so now remember, 1,400. And press 1. Don't forget to press 1. You said you're ready to do it, so let's start doing it, bro. Smite? Good. Go. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, fuck.
I'm 13-2, bro. This is insane!
No, I'm telling you, you're doing a generational performance right now, so now we need you to go mid. No, just go mid. You're just gonna type 5 mid in team chat and then start just spam pinging.
They're gonna listen to Papa, because Papa has the most damage and most kills. And
Oh, let's hope so. Let's hope they do.
Papa has the most damage, kills, and CS.
Yep.
They're gonna listen to Papa.
Big Daddy Jitty.
What is that thing? What the fuck is that?
Okay, so that, if Echo presses R, he teleports to that, gains like 2,000
Oh,
health, and then does 1,000 damage.
So I said all mid, so should I just report all these guys to Drew 11?
Low-key.
Getting 5v1'd in mid.
Okay, no, walk up, fight this. You win. You win. Just fight. Walk.
So earlier today, I had a situation with an individual. So there's a guy today, and so he made a post, and this is the post that he made. His name's Flint Dibble, by the way. Like, this sounds like the name of a fucking, like, of Quagmire's best friend and fucking Family Guy. It's like, this is the dumbest name I've ever heard in my life. Flint Dibble? Like, Jesus Christ. Hopefully it's not his real name, right? I mean, oh my God. And an archaeologist with a fedora. So you're guaranteed to be getting some good takes here, right? So I made a post, and so there was a video that was circulating about some riot in Chicago where everything was on fire. It was this one, right? I think I made a link, right, to it. Yeah, it was this video. You guys remember this video, right? And so I was responding to that, and I said there's a very easy solution to this. Bring in the National Guard, round all of them up, and put them in forced labor camps. Shoot the ones that are violent and attack police. Done. You can literally solve this problem overnight, but we choose to allow these animals to run wild. And so Elon replied to this, right? And so this is what he says. The increasing popularity of this sort of rhetoric should terrify everyone. Now, there's no reason for why, like, there's no reasoning that's being, added in here. There's no, like, there's, you're not saying anything. You're just saying, this is really bad. Can you believe he would say this? How could you say this? Flint Dibble debated the guy from Ancient Aliens and lost? Wait, what? Oh my God. Wait, this is the guy? Wait, this is the guy that's crying about me on Twitter, really?
I mean, I can boot it up on my computer.
Oh my God.
So if you look at this, you have very clear stone courses, for example, underwater. And it's not just
space.
Controversial point. I'm
organisms that exist in the earth and that they're sharing resources.
Jesus, bro, like, I guess so. And ounce that Flint Dibble, I don't even know what this is. Grant, the 3 pairs of his glasses, I don't know what this is. And Flint Dibble is a real life. I didn't even know who this guy is. I had no idea. He's the same age as you? Wait, this guy's as old as... No, he's not. No, he's not. There's no way he's as old as me. No, he's probably like 46. It's taking a while, huh? Yeah, see, he's all right. Y'all stressing me out. Everybody's stressing me out. 46. So I clocked that perfectly, by the way. Like, I really am that guy. And so, anyway, baited. No, it just stressed me out. It did. And so, same age as you. Why don't you shut the fuck up, all right? So anyway, this guy was crashing out and crying about me. And he says the increasing popularity of this sort of rhetoric should terrify everyone. And so obviously there's no reasoning for this. And it says, this is the reply that he gives, giving final solution vibes a terrifying look. You mean like Hitler's final solution where he killed all the Jews and he did the Holocaust of 20 million people? Yeah, that's, you know what that reminds me of? Putting people in jail for setting the houses on fire and riding around with machine guns in cars. The first thing I think of whenever I think of putting people in jail for lighting things on fire and driving around with machine guns is Hitler. That's right. 6 million, not 20. Well, I think 20 million people total died in the Holocaust. I think that's the number. I'm not really a Holocaust expert, and usually most of the people that disagree are, people that say that they are. They usually think that number's a lot lower. So, I don't want to get into that, but my understanding is that the understood number is 20 million, right? And so, anyway, how many total? I don't know. I thought it was 20, but who the fuck knows? Who cares? I mean, like, really, it was bad, okay? The point is that what I'm saying has nothing to do with the Holocaust or the final solution or Nazis or anything like that. But this is what these people always default down to, right? They always default down to Nazis, Hitler, like racism or something like that. Anyone who thinks people belong in labor camps is objectively a pathetic husk of a human. You can't treat people like that and claim any moral authority. Okay, I guess I don't have moral authority. I still think we should do it. Like, was this a debate about moral authority, right? I mean, like, who decided moral authority? Like, I was talking about moral authority. Call me an asshole all you want. I'm still right. So anyway, of course, so they did lock the comments about this. All these replies saying that such humans are not people shows why this is terrifying. Yes, it's terrifying for people like him that their age of engineered chaos is coming to an end, that people are coming to their senses and they're realizing that we don't actually have to live in a police state because we don't have the police putting the people in state prisons. So I think that you have a growing animosity and a growing resentment with like just average people where they are sick of living in a minimum security prison in their everyday life. They're sick of going to a McDonald's with bulletproof glass. They're sick of not being able to sit down at the Wendy's. They're sick of going to Chick-fil-A and the chairs are bolted to the ground so homeless people don't steal them or melt them down for metal. They're sick of it. They're tired of going to CVS and needing to speak with a customer service representative to have a tracking tag taken off of a candy bar. Like, we're just sick of it. We're sick of it. We're so sick and tired of it. And the problem is that really, and this is the issue, right? Is that every single person has to live with these consequences because we don't want to impose consequences on the people that are criminals. And so you are actively dehumanizing your fellow people. I want to let him know, and I will be very perfectly clear. I am absolutely dehumanizing them. That is my goal. That is exactly what I am saying. I am saying that when you act like this, when you hurt people, when you rape people, when you abuse people, when you assault people, when you murder people, I don't see you as a human anymore. I see you as a fucking animal. And you know what? The feeling is mutual because they think the exact same thing about you. And I don't care about being the better person. I care about helping better people. And that means putting those fucking freaks, those insane psychopaths, putting them in a box for the rest of their life. And so that's all. I don't care about having a moral upper hand. I don't care about being right. I don't care about, oh, like, you know, like, well, what will people think about this? I don't care what they think about it. This is the right thing to do, and it's obvious. So really, that's it to me. A padded cell, yeah. Dehumanize them, yeah. And that's absolutely, that's the way I feel. 100%, which leads to fucking violence and atrocities. Really, I guess this isn't a violence or an atrocity. Disgusting fascist rhetoric. Learn some history and grow some humility. You want to talk? So this guy was farming hate on me. There's a lot of people that farm hate on me. It's fine, but this person seemed like a relatively, you know, like just an average person. So I replied. And, you know, then immediately after that, and also, by the way, people will attack me whenever people make posts about like this about me, right? They will. They'll attack me. Hilarious how they only want it one way. Yeah, I know. The bottom 2% oppresses us more than the top 1%. It's getting to be that way, isn't it? And and so this is, you know, a tragedy in 5 parts. I've locked the thread. I've locked this thread to replies. I refuse to be subjected to the disgusting and violent rhetoric these large accounts bring in their wake. Well, I've got bad news for you, buddy. I've got really bad news. Whenever I find out that it's bothering somebody, that I'm focusing on them and making fun of them, that makes me do it more, because I don't like you. I don't like what you represent. And I don't like the fact that you try to make other people suffer in order to fulfill performative virtue. No, I don't like you. And so now the fact that I know that this bothers you and upsets you, I'm going to do it more. Like, that's because that's my goal. Like, I don't think... Again, we're not trying for the moral upper hand here, okay? And oh, by the way, and I want to say one thing just to be certain, is that inside of my moral framework, I am the only one who's moral. So I have no problem saying and being like, oh, well, I don't mind being the bad guy. Yeah, I don't mind people thinking I'm the bad guy, because I know I'm not. I know I'm right. This is obviously what you have to do. And the thing is that I just don't, like, I don't need to try to argue and debate with people that have fallen morality. Like, I don't. Like, they don't have true morality. Their morality is derived by a consensus. That's the way it is. And go read a book? Why? So I can get dumber? So I can be stupid like you? I don't think so. And won't you think about the poor rioters? So this is what I said to respond to him. I said, average people are tired of living under the anarcho-tyranny that has been deliberately engineered across America. And I think this is the correct word, by the way. I'll show this on the Google, and you guys will know what it means, because obviously a lot of people don't know this. Let's see here. Anarcho-tyranny is the political concept describing a societal state that combines the worst elements of anarchy and tyranny. It refers to a system where the government fails to enforce basic laws against criminals, anarchy, while simultaneously over-regulating and fiercely prosecuting law-abiding citizens. So there you go. So I just want you guys to understand, like, what does this term mean and how am I applying it? I think this is a perfect application of this term. So, and I think it should be used and discussed a lot more. How did you find that word? I don't know. I was on the internet and I read it. I was like, that makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of that. Yeah, exactly. And criminals and crazy terrorize the public with impunity because of your performative morality. We don't have to live like this. Pick is what my post was discussing. And this is obviously, you know, the Chicago thing. And so this is him responding, people don't belong in labor camps. And so this is another, you know, put this on a shirt. This sounds really good for a Marvel movie. This is a great one-liner. Maybe Captain America can say this in the next movie. But inside of reality, yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. And by the way, I'm going to take a step further. I'm putting them in labor camps for their own good. This is for their own good. I'm trying to help them. Because, so you have 2 worlds, right? So you have the first world where, for example, you sit inside of a prison and you just walk around and do nothing all day, and you get in fights and you work out and maybe you play basketball for 2 hours a day, right? Spend the rest of the time jacking off. Like, right. Is that truly a better existence than being able to and building a trade or some sort of ability to do something that's
You already
of
do that.
value
What are you talking
whenever
about?
you get out of jail. So the reality is that not only are the work camps humane, but they are the most humane. And the reason why is because it prepares those people. Because here's a big problem that a lot of prisoners have. It's that they, I mean, if you're sitting in jail for 7 years, right? Think about 7 years ago. Like, we didn't have any AI 7 years ago. People were still coding. So imagine a guy goes to jail 7 years ago and he's learning how to code. He gets out this year and all of his coding knowledge is just totally made irrelevant by AI. So the reality is that, you know, or sorry, like, let's say he was a coder and now he's not able to develop more skills while he's in jail. Like, that's it. On an automatically based. Yeah. And so, like, really, like, whenever I'm saying this, it is actually the morally correct position. And it's by far the morally correct position. And so I said, why do people not belong in labor camps? He says, oh, why not? Have you ever seen a labor camp? It's inhumane. Well, I mean, like, do you think prisons are inhumane, right? I mean, if you have people, like, if I look at a prison, I would say that a prison is inhumane. Like, I think that a lot of prisons are inhumane. Like, they have people sitting around like animals. Like, even, like, for example, like, do you remember watching that video? So let me see if I can find, do you remember the video that they had of her for like 24 hours being monitored? I'm sorry, I can't find it right now. Video. Yeah, this is it. A 10-hour long video. So this is the this is what it was like, her sitting in jail, right? Footage inside Ghislaine Maxwell's prison cell released in the Epstein files. So we're gonna watch. This is what she does for 10 hours. Is it sped up? It's not even sped up. I thought it was sped up. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find a better version of it. And yeah, maybe it's not there. And it's not really in jail. Okay, a 10-hour long video. It was sped up before, but I guess I'm not able to find it. And anyway, so it's a time lapse. Yeah, time lapse. Let me see. I'm not able to find it. All right, I'll see if there's one more of these. If I can't find it, I'm just going to move on because I don't want to waste a lot of time on this. Doesn't really matter. Yeah. Okay, so I can't find it. So she just sits there in this box all day, right? That's literally all she does. She literally just sits there in the box. That's all. That's all she does, is sit there all day, all night. In my opinion, I think this is less humane than putting somebody to work. Like, that's my opinion, right? But, like, I think it is substantially less humane than putting somebody to work and having them do something. Because the human body is meant to move. It's like, I mean, there's a reason why, you know, you have muscle atrophy, right? I mean, like, that's whenever you don't exercise and move around and do something. So really, whenever I'm saying that you should put them to work, and like, honestly, like, I looked at the El Salvador, like, labor camps, it seemed like those guys were doing pretty well. It seemed pretty good. And so anyway, you advocate to treat humans like livestock. Well, the thing is that what really is the difference whenever it's somebody who's a rapist, right? What's the difference when it's somebody who's a murderer or like a child molester? Honestly, the difference is that at least if you slaughter a cow, you can get some meat out of it. People don't even want to eat each other, so we kill them for no fucking reason. So honestly, I'd say livestock are more valuable. So that's not even a good argument. Why is hard labor livestock now? I don't know. If you're ill, think large groups belong labor camp. Yeah, it's a trash opinion. So there's no actual argument about this, right? It's inhumane. It's disgusting. You're retarded, and it's trash. So this is a person right here who is supposed to be like an educated individual, right? But whenever they get pressed on any of their opinions, they resort down to the most childish, brain-dead, thoughtless name-calling that you could possibly have. That's really what it is. And so there's no actual arguments. It's just an emotional, he's having an emotional, he's having a moment, right? He's having a situation, he's feeling it, right? Rage bait from the start, yeah. And so anyway, Flint says a lot. Yeah, exactly. And so I said the only thing that's inhumane is allowing animals like this to terrorize the public and hurt more innocent people. Empathy for the evil, apathy for the average person. If not a labor camp, what's your solution for dealing with violent and destructive criminals? I think this is a very good answer, a very good question, right? And so it's like, what are you going to do? He says, I have no problem with prosecuting criminals. Well, yeah, you do. You just have a problem. Like, okay, so what if they get prosecuted and they get sent to a labor camp? I mean, what is that? Like, there's, and so immediately after, because I was laying in bed, like, you know, like refreshing, because I was going to reply to this person again, because I knew this person was a bot, right? I knew they were a bot. And so anyway, I was waiting for this. So as soon as he replied to this, that's why there are no other replies to my comment. It's because after this, your inhumane labor camp solution has been tried and rejected as the evil filth it is. There are a lot of countries that have labor camps right now, and they force prisoners into labor. In fact, some places in America do that now. So this isn't even true. Your attitudes belong in the trash bin of history, but you rejoice at bringing more violence. You're pathetic. So this is another totally emotional argument. You're not even addressing the conversation at all. You're not doing anything. Korea, China, like I think Poland does it. I don't know if Singapore might be one. I could be wrong. Let's see. Besides that, Brazil, Russia does it. Cuba, El Salvador, right? And so like the entire, like, I mean, even your arguments are just wrong. Like, it's not even true. So anyway, you have this person, right? And I think this is very funny because you can look at post activity. These are all the quotes. King Biden, I was going with my bingo card. It's enjoyable to read. This guy's out here saying prisoners shouldn't work, ignoring everything that California has its prisoners do. Look how he shuts off commentary once he realizes he has no solution. You can get mad at Asman all you want, but he's the result of your performative empathy, never providing results humanity actually needs, because they don't care about results. They care about looking good. And so anyway, this guy went and he turned off replies to the entire post. And so this is what people like this do, is that, and I'm gonna follow him. I'm gonna follow him. That way I can keep up with him. I'm gonna just to make sure that, you know, like, if there's something he says, something happens, you know, like, just make sure, see what, you know, where things are gonna go. Right? I have no idea. And content farm, exactly. And you know what's inhumane? Belgium is actually going full North Korea. Belgium is? What is this here? Can I find it? And I haven't seen this at all. Oh yeah, I saw this. I'll look at that in a little bit. But yeah, it's ridiculous. And yeah, the guy got banned for saying something that sounded racist. Follow him? You mean farm him? Yes. And so anyway, it got so bad, and this is what was really funny about this, is that he even made a second post about this. Or sorry, a second post. And so you saw other people that were making fun of him, right? All these people are making fun of him, and he had to lock a second post that he did. So these people, and what I have a problem with is that these people have no issue at all, like shoveling shit at me and calling me a fascist, implying I'm a Nazi, saying that I'm evil, saying I'm like a terrible, inhumane human being, that I'm this awful person. But the moment that you try to engage them in conversation, the only real solutions they have are insults and basically burying their head in the sand. It's because they don't have any solution at all. They don't have anything. So they run like rats. Yeah, exactly. You have a field day with this dipshit. He's an all jackwagon and thinks his shit doesn't stink. Well, that's good. And I will continue making content about him. And to the extent that it upsets him, I'll only do it more. And so, yeah, what a loser. What a complete loser. And I'll be doing this to more people on Twitter as well. And so, yeah, I appreciate everybody else that comes out and supports me and, you know, is like, you know, it is normal, right? I do appreciate that. And, you know, people like this deserve to get bullied, I think. They do. They deserve to get bullied because they are the bullies. Like, him making this post was trying to get people to bully and attack me. He was trying to put my message out there and then send it to his followers, imply that I'm a Nazi, and then have people that don't like me attack me and feel like he's a good person. So you tried to attack me, it didn't work, and now you're acting like a little bitch. It's really sad. Yeah, farm. Yeah, so he's a crybaby. He's a complete crybaby. We need to shame these people? Well, we will. We will. We're doing that right now, actually. And so, yes, these people are the bullies. They are. And yeah, Caleb Hammer, do God work bullying retarded people? I know. The concept of isolating prisoners and making them reflect on their sins, hence the word penitentiary for penitence, did not appear in England until the late 18th century. Well, I mean, like, obviously it's a waste of human capital to just pay somebody to sit around and do nothing, right? So it's just stupid. But anyway, so I just want you guys to see that, you know, this is the way that these people act, right? Is they get pressed on anything and they turn into retards. And you know what terrifies me? And now also, by the way, I'm very happy about this. Now everybody is attacking this guy. Everybody's shitting on him. And he completely deserves it. I hope it gets worse. I do. And people like this need to get bullied off the internet. And because they're dangerous. People like this are dangerous. They will push these ideologies and they will get people hurt because they care about looking good rather than doing good. So bet that motherfucker is not a real net taxpayer. I don't know if he is or not. I think if you want to be an archaeologist and you want to expand the field of science and actually do good work, which I'm sure he doesn't, but if you do, I don't care if you're not a net taxpayer because you're a net contributor to humanity. The people that I have problems with are the people that are not making humanity better. They're not trying to make the world a better place. They're not doing anything that's essential. They're just useless eaters that are living off of the government. And there's a lot of examples of that. Is it fraud in archaeology? Like literally? I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of examples of that. So, you know, again, but that's something separate. I don't care about him being a net positive taxpayer. That's my point. But yeah, anyway, that's the way I feel about this guy. And I saw this, it annoyed me, and I figured that I had to reply. I had to say something about this, especially because this guy got mad. And let me go back. I gotta find... so there's a video here, right? Anti-ICE protesters are tearing up cement blocks outside the Delaney Hall Detention Center to reinforce barricades at the facility's exits. Look at them digging up the rocks. Now we're gonna have to pay to have that rock put back in, by the way. That was somebody's rock. Somebody had that rock. Somebody bought that rock. Somebody put that rock in there. And he's just digging it up. He's digging it up because he's having a bad day. Look at this. Look at Fat Mario over there. Get out of here, Fat Mario with the Crocs. Stupid ass. I bet you're not doing anything. Why don't you go dig some rocks out of the ground? You need the work. Yeah, what are you doing letting him do everything? The porky. Look at this. So, in the salt mines? Yeah, exactly. So you got this shit going on, right? And anyway, like Rust Bay, I know it's adorable, it sure is. And so that really, you know, that's my opinion about these situations, right?
My destiny is taking root.
He wasn't dying quick enough. He also tanked the poison. I shit you not. He tanked the poison, and they're like, cut your wrists, cut your ankles. Tanked that. They put him in a hot bath to speed it up. And you know what he did? In the hot bath, his final words, he just started reciting his stoicism philosophy. He was like, fuck fish. One day, I'm going to be a fancy restaurant on the 19th floor in San Diego. Now, here's what's fucked up. I was telling all of them that right as my souvenir $35 cocktail mug came out. It's a bust of Seneca. I'm drinking, and I was like, do you guys think Seneca knows that now one day he would be a souvenir mug? Like, he was forced to kill himself, and I'm drinking out of Seneca's head right now. And I'm like, you know, they say you die twice. Once when you die, next when your name stops being spoken. So, but you know what? Cheers to Seneca tonight, guys, right? And everyone's just like, are you fucking retarded, Wubby? Like, why are you doing that? And I'm like, this is so much more important. Like, what's happening right now? What's happening? Okay, and then, last but not least, beautiful, I got emotional at the table. His wife was not sentenced to death, but she chose to kill herself with Seneca as a part of the, because she chose to slit her wrists with him. And the Emperor was like, all right, base, do it, pussy. She did it. She tanked it. And the Emperor then said, spare her. No. Don't let her die. Oh, type shit. So you know what, boys? This one goes out to Seneca. and the weird restaurant downtown. By the way, I would skip the carbonara, but the pizza was good. It's just, it's been like days, and I'm still bothered by this restaurant because why is there a statue of Poseidon with carved into it Seneca the Younger? You might be autistic. You know, if you were sick. I actually took a photo too. Hold on, I took a photo of the statue because I was like, dude, you know what's really sad? I sat there and went, no one's gonna believe me. I don't think anyone didn't believe me. I think they didn't care. I think that's, okay, look, dude, here's the photo. That's me giving a thumbs down. That's the Poseidon. I was like, what's happening? Seneca the, what the fuck? This is the restaurant. This is the restaurant, and this is literally like right near where I sat. Look at this. That's it. That's the restaurant. That's the statue. Seneca the Younger, and fish and water. But here's what's fucking me up. Okay, I don't care what you say. Tell me I'm tripping. Why is this labeled like this? That's not him. You don't label someone else, bro. And what? Sci-fi. Thank you. Why is it a fireplace too?
I'm an artist and fashion designer.
That colorful, detail-oriented.
I'm an artist.
Why are you saying Wubby no? Why are you saying Wubby no? Why are you? Everyone is saying Wubby don't do it.